Hello and welcome to this video. In this Pagefly masterclass, I will show you how to use this drag and drop page builder named Pagefly and how you can create a custom branded one product store or product page using this amazing tool. In this Pagefly masterclass, I will show you how you can use this tool as a beginner and we will create a branded one product store just like a Groomy Club. We'll show you how you can create a something similar to their store without knowing any single line of code. We'll make everything from scratch and I will show you how to make everything mobile responsive as well step by step. So this video will be very long, but I can assure you if you watch this complete tutorial you will learn how to create a branded home page and as well as product page just like a Groomy website have, or with this powerful page builder Pagefly you can create any type of website if you understand how this page builder actually works. As well as I will give you free templates, so please click the first link in the description and you can get access to one of the high converting Pagefly templates that you can download and instantly start using it. First of all, we make a home page and product page just like a Groomy Club. Then we'll move forward and make a stand-alone landing page like conversion wise principle. We'll make a layout something similar to this as well in the later part of the video. So this will be a very long video, so please do check the timeline or video timeline from the description and you can skip to a particular page because this is a very long video. And you will also find premium Pagefly templates link in the description which you can purchase with one click and start making your store very easily, and I will discuss this in the later part of the video. So this is the intro for this video. Now let's get back to today's video. And also please do smash that like button, subscribe to the channel so it reach to the more people in the YouTube. So if you like and subscribe, this video will be reach to the more people in the YouTube. So thank you very much for being with me. Now let's begin with the tutorial. So before that, I like to introduce you how you can get premium Pagefly templates with one click and a reasonable price. The templates that we are building today according to Groomy Club, like their product page and their home page, you can get these two templates with one click just for 30 USD. The purchase link will be in the description, as well as other Pagefly templates that I am selling. You will find the link in the description as well. Like if you want to level up your game and want to get more templates from successful store, then you can check this 10 high converting Pagefly templates master pack, and all the details you will find in those documents. The link will be given in the description. So if you are an agency owner and you want to resell those templates with your clients branding and sell to your clients with advertising, these templates $30 $40 USD only comes with personal license which you can use in unlimited store, but you cannot resell them. But if you want that, you can check this lifetime membership pack as well for only 500 USD for 50 plus templates, and more templates will be added day by day when I am working with those templates library. So if you are thinking of to get all of them together with a amazing deal, then this lifetime membership deal makes more sense. Then you don't need to purchase them separately. But if you have a limited budget and you want to get started right now with a branded store just like Groomy Club, or have some templates, high converting templates for Pagefly, then you can check those deal as well as the Blimy templates, Poor Heaven templates. All the templates link will be given in the description, so do check this out. This will be an amazing deal for you. Now let's get back to today's tutorial. To start working on this tutorial, we need few things. First of all, you need a Shopify store. So if you want to create a Shopify store with the best amazing deal, which is $1 for next 3 months, that means you will only pay $3 for 3 months. The link will be given in the description. With this link, you can get this amazing deal. Just give your email and sign up for a Shopify store. Other than that, we need Pagefly app, because the custom landing page or custom home page product page like Groomy Club will make using Pagefly, which is a drag and drop and powerful and one of the most popular and most reviewed Shopify app. So click the first link in the description and install that Pagefly app into your store. Other than that, we need another app which is for reviews, so for customer reviews, which is Review Expo, which is also completely free. So just click the link in the description, or the link will be given in the description. So just install those apps. First of all, create a Shopify store using that deal. Install Pagefly into your store for the design purpose, and Review Expo product reviews app for customer reviews. Those things we required only to start this tutorial and start working with the design that we will be do, just like Grooming Club, step by step, and I will guide you how you can design this by your own. So let's begin with the tutorial. I said we need the Shopify store and Pagefly app to be installed to create this branded one product store, just like Grooming Club. So you already have installed Pagefly, I suppose, and now the thing is how you will access the Pagefly app. So you can see I am in the dashboard of my Shopify store. Another thing is you need at least one or two product into your store. So what I did, I have manually added this particular product from this store. It could be any product, whatever product you are selling. It could be multiple product. There are multiple products, same type of multiple product, but I have added just one because we are creating this tutorial for the educational purpose. But in your case, it could be more products, like could be more than 1, 5 or 10. So you need at least one product. And where is the Pagefly app? So if you click on apps, then you will find all the apps that we have installed into our store. So here you can find the Pagefly app. But before going to Pagefly app, as we are making this complete one product store, which will have a home page, or you can say that it is a niche store. It will have multiple same type of product shaving kit, but it has multiple variation. As you can see, they are selling multiple types of shaving kit, sometimes as a bundle, sometimes with some other things. As you can see, they have many types of mix and match this type of things with the same product. The product has been same, it is the head shaver, but it has comes with many variation. So you can see it said it is a one product store, or it is a niche store to a particular and specific product. In that case, it is shaving kit. So as we are making the whole store, like it will have a home page, it will have a product page, it will have a contact page, about us page, collection page, as well as track order page. So, and in the footer, it will have the other pages like refund policy, privacy policy, these types of things, and as well as the social media links of to your store. So first of all, let's settle this arm. Let's do the setting for those, and whatever font we will be using throughout our store. So for that, we'll click on online store, and then we need to choose our theme. For the Grooming Club, this is not a theme that you can find in Shopify to use it, because they have customized those things like the header and overall footer look by hiring the coder. So we can use the free version of that. So for that, first of all, we'll go to online store themes and click on, we'll use the Dawn theme, the default Dawn theme. That will be good to go, because for the look of the home page and the product page, for the custom design, we'll use Pagefly, and in the go, we will understand how to use Pagefly from start to finish. So this is a Pagefly masterclass to learn how to use this amazing tool, tips and tricks to make the building process faster, right? But before that, we need to make this setting up, so our one product store or this branded niche store is ready to go and ready to launch, and you know the steps very clearly. So I'll click on customize, and then we just need to choose our font and add a logo into the store to make things happen, right? So first of all, as you can see, we'll go to theme setting, we'll go to typography, and we'll choose our font. So I will use Poppins in this for this store. So I'll click on Poppins, click on select, and for heading I'll go with bold, click on select, and then for font, that means body font, for any paragraph I will use Poppins as well. So the font will remain same, it will be Poppins for all the store, for all everywhere in the store. Then for the header, we have a menu. We if you can know, if you go to setting, we can go to logo and upload our logo. So for example, for this tutorial purpose, we'll go and use the same logo just like them with a black background color. So you can see the logo is uploading and it will take some time and it has been uploaded. So you can see it will find the logo is there. Okay, so the logo is there, but it is not showing because we need to go to these options called sections and then click on the header, and you will find this header separate line will color scheme. What type of color scheme we want to use, we will go with this. So the black background with a white logo, and the position of the logo can be changed as well. So if we go, we can make the logo to in the center, it will be good. Okay, something similar to them, the header just like them. So it won't be exact because they are using a different theme for that purpose. And you can see they have something for Black Friday. This is called announcement bar. You need to click on this arrow, go to announcement bar, and then paste whatever text you want to give. Here we'll delete this. I will put that text. And for color, we can go to announcement bar again, click on change and choose any color scheme. And to change those color scheme, it is very easy. We need to go to theme setting and then go to colors and then choose any scheme or create another scheme. So in that case, you can see they have used a orange color for that particular banner. So this is the color code for that. You need to right click in your Chrome browser, inspect it and take that color code. And for this color scheme, we can go to that background and paste that code here. Now you will find that it has been changed to that color with a white color, right? So this is looking perfect. Then we'll click on save, and then we'll go to sections and go to this arrow, and then we'll delete this one and delete this one as well. We'll uncheck this one and the rest will remain the same, because if you go to bottom, it is white but just a gray color, but all the design of the homepage will come from Pagefly itself. So the work for theme is ended here. We just set up the font, overall font of our store, and then we set up the header color and what is the color scheme we will going to use. So this is it for the theme setting. We don't need to do anything else. But now let's exit and now let's enter to Pagefly. So to access the Pagefly, we'll click on apps, we'll go to Pagefly page builder, and then the things will start. But before that, we need to do some setting inside Pagefly. The settings is, you can see there is two notification will pop up or appear in your screen whenever you enter Pagefly for the first time for a new store. We need to integrate those things to our Pagefly with our store so it works perfectly. So we'll first of all we'll click on enable UI optimization, this button, and then we'll click on accept all cookies and click on enable UI optimization. So for if we accept this, the process or the integration will be smoother with Pagefly and our store. Then we need to enable this app. So Pagefly is an app and we need to enable this, or we need to integrate this with our theme. So we'll click on this option, then click on go to theme editor, and then this will come. So now let's enable this and this will work perfectly. So it will load the theme editor for us. So let's see. It will take some time. So we are waiting, the enable theme editor will be loaded. So as you can see, it has been loaded. They will click on save and it will be saved. No issue will be there. Then all you need to do is to go to pages to a Shopify and then click this cross button and click on the refresh button again, and you will see this notification is not showing again because it has been enabled and the app will work perfectly fine. Now the design or our main action will be started from now. Okay, so this is the Pagefly looks like, because we are did not make any pages. Okay, and it is in a development store. If it is a live store, you are allowed to create and publish one live page. You can create unlimited pages, but you can make one pages live into your store with free plan in a live store. And for more than one page, if you want to publish, then you need to go to paid plan. But for a development store, if you are creating the store from partners, you have unlimited access to the pages. So all you need to do is to click on create from template. That means they have some pre-made template into their library of Pagefly which you can use. But as we are making a branded store just like Groomy Club, then what we will do, we will not take a template because no template will match the design. We need to build this from scratch, right? So what we will do, we'll click on create blank page, and what type of page we are creating. In that case, this is a home page, and we will build that home page, and then we will build the product page. So I hope that make sense. So click on home, and this will open the magical editor of Pagefly where every magic happens. Okay, fantastic. So let's do that. So first of all, what we are doing, first of all, whatever you are doing, you first need to analyze the design. So if you see, they have a first section with a video background, but what I will suggest and what I will do, I will not use a video background, I will use a simple background. But for the overall next designs, I will go with the flow. But for the first sections, I will not use the video background. I will start the design from there with this heading and with this paragraph with a button of shop now. Then the remain will say same, but I will not use a video background, but video terms makes side slow sometimes. So what we will do, we will go, this is the Pagefly looks like when we come over. Then we have a something called add element. So if you click on it, you will find the elements that Pagefly provides. So basic elements everyone know, like headline, like paragraph, like button, these types of things. And the most important thing here is the layout. So what is a layout? The layout is however the page has been structured. If you see this one, it has been divided into two parts. Okay, in the left we have this part, in the right we have an image. So how I can say this is divided into two parts? Because whenever you go to mobile version of that design, you can see the image goes top, then those headline and paragraph remains in the bottom. Okay, maybe the image could be top, then the image could be bottom, the headline could be top, the image could be bottom. This can be happen as well, but as well this how it looks like. So let's cover this again. So first of all, let's cover this. So as you can see, it has been divided into two parts. So we'll go to Pagefly, and then as we said, we need to think that as a column, as a layout. So this layout will be divided into two columns. So we'll drag this two column into this blank canvas of Pagefly, the magical blank canvas. So after that, as you can see, two columns has been taken, a section is taken, and inside that section we have a set fixed width. So what the fixed width is means, as you can see, in every web page they have a space in the left and in the right, and it is consistent. As you can see, everything start from here, nothing goes, one section text is not outside that box, not inside this box, it is in between. So this is what the set fixed width will do for us. So let's do that. So first of all, as you can see, they have a headline with some paragraph, and in the right side they have an image. So we'll copy that. Then before that, click on add element, go to headline and drag a headline here. Okay, and then go to styling. What the styling does, styling gives all the superpower to us to manipulate that particular element. So this is an element. So if you click on add element, you will find headline, paragraph, button, YouTube video, everything there. So these are elements, and elements, inside elements we have a general tab. In general tab we can put whatever text you want. For example, we want to use the same headline here, we'll put that in that headline area. I can write my name, or I can Control A and Control B and paste those text here. Now question could be arise, how I can change this text color from black to red to blue to yellow to orange or any other color. That's where this styling panel will come in place. So if you go to styling panel, you will find that they have a content color. So if I go to content color, put red, it will become red, it will become blue, it will become pink. Any color you want, you will go to styling and put that color. Then you want to make this headline a little bit larger, then you will go to that styling panel again. First of all, every time you work with Pagefly, they gives a default margin, but actually this margin does not work in the live page, so we will make it 0 every time. Then we will give some spacing to the every elements, and what margin does and everything. We will cover this step by step. So if you scroll down, you'll find an option called font family. So first of all, you will click this setting gear icon, then you will search for Poppins because this is the font we are using all over our store. So I'll select that, and now if I drop down, I will find Poppins font. Now if you want to make it a larger, you will give the value that you want to give in the styling panel. That means 50 pixel, 100 pixel, something like this. So this is the styling panel is all about. You want to make it center align, make it center align. You want to make it italic, make it italic. You want to give it underline, do that. You want to make it text bold, do that. This type of things will be covered from that. And more option, like if you click more setting, you will find font weight, go to light, font weight, make it regular. You want to give some line height, do that. Letter spacing, if you want to make 2 pixel, the space will be increased. As you can see, in between space will be increased, just like this option is coming from here. Then we have a background. If you want to give this particular heading a background, you can do that. You can give it some head border. Okay, I am covering all the option because the elements and styling is a part and parcel of Pagefly and every web page design, but you don't need to cover this each and every time over and over again. So I am just giving all the overview of the styling panel inside Pagefly, so you can understand how to use it and what the possibility and what the options we have inside the styling panel of Pagefly. Then you can reuse it, you can use it whatever requirement you have. Then we have few more options like opacity, this type of things, but this does not used often, so I will not cover those, like shadow, this type of things. And everything we are design, this will be added as a code here. But if you are not a designer, developer, actually this does not mean anything to you because it will just confuse you. But just for your reference, it is a powerful thing. If you just know little bit code, you want to manipulate something, then this CSS code panel will help you. So now let's focus to original design. So this was our paragraph first of all, and I am using a Chrome extension called what font. What this will does, when you will enable this will show me what font size they have used, what is their line height, what is their color code and everything. It is a very powerful Chrome extension. Just search for what font and add that into your Chrome panel, and it will appear something like this. Then just enable it in any web page and start seeing all the design they have done, what the size of the headline they used, paragraph they used, button color they used, and everything. And it will be a magical experience to you and very helpful tool. Okay, so as you can see, they have used 40 pixel with 48 height. So I'll go to that, and the color code is actually black, but not exact black. As you can see, 020202, this type of thing. So I can put some hex code here, right? 020202. Okay, and then it is Poppins, that's right, but Poppins, that is right, but it is 40 pixel. So just put your value here, or with your mouse just decrease the value, go to mode setting, make it bold. So the bold means 700. Okay, the bold means 700, and then go to mode setting and make this line height 48. They have given 48. Okay, it is matching, right? But the font is not exactly their font, so that's why the look can be something different. You can make it H1 because every time you use H1 tag only one time in the whole page, it could be the product name, it could be your site title, something like this. Then make the center left align. Fantastic. Okay, then one of the thing is this font here is color here is little bit different, right? It is a orange color. The color sometimes they have used their button and in the announcement bar as well. So I'll copy that from what font, and what you will do, you will click on this, go to general, and as you can see with us, this is a bit different, right? So for this we will drag the with us here and go to that panel called text color and paste the hex code here. Okay, just like this, click on save, and the magic happens. So you can see rest of the text is black, but this part is only orange. Okay, I think you got it. Very easy to understand. And then we have these things, a paragraph with a 16 pixel color. So I'll copy this and go to here, click on add element, and what the element will be used a paragraph. So I'll go click on paragraph and drag that paragraph under. You will find a black line appearing under this headline. Then go to control A, control B in the general tab, go to styling, first of all. And as I said, any element you take, heading, a paragraph, first of all you will go to styling, make it a 0 margin. Okay, then go below, make it pop-ins. Then the 16 pixel is already there, and make it 16 pixel, it is already there. And the font color is hashed 4242, something like this, 4242 4242. Okay, and now you can see there is a spacing between this paragraph and the this paragraph and this headline. So for that, go to this and go to margin. So margin means giving space from the top, and this is the value of the top margin. So 20 will be good enough, I think. Okay, now you can see it is looking much closer to that. Okay, very good. And then we can give a button, shop now button, just like they have in the top. Okay, so people will redirect to a collection page or to that particular product page. For that, go to add element, go to button and drag a button under this. Okay, and if you see, we have a button color here, which is the same button color. This is the background color, as you can see. Then go to this button, and then what is the button will be shop now. It is shop now. Go to general, make it shop now. Okay, then go to styling, go to font, first of all make it pop-ins, and for top make it 15. Okay, and for left and right, I think make it 30, right? And for this, let's make it 18. And for background color, let's go down and make it this color. Good. Okay, and then we have some border radius, so it is little bit larger, so I'll go there and then make it font weight to semi bold, and then we'll go to top and make the padding a little bit larger, just like this. Okay, and then let's make it 20. Let's scroll down and make the border radius to 10. Good. Now as you can see, there is some space will be there for sure. So go to button and then put the margin here, at least 20 will be good enough. And go to this button again, go to general and add some animation. So whenever we mouse hover, it will show some float animation. So this will good enough, good looking good. This will look good. Okay, now you can see we have an image in the right side. So I'll click on add element, go to image, drag an image here. Okay, then click on select image, and then you need to upload the images from your PC. Okay, all the images that you like to use. So click on upload, and what I will suggest you to upload all the images that will be used together at a once. So the time will be saved. Okay, the time will be saved and it will not take much time. So any image that will be used, just drag them into Pagefly. It will take some time, but it will be worth doing that, because you will not require to upload a image one by one. So this how, just upload all the images and then this will be good to go, and you can select those images to start working inside Pagefly. So after uploading all the images, if you click on select image again, and you find all the images is there. So I have uploaded the images that I will use in this home page all together. So this is the image that we have in the right side. So I'll select it, click on select. As you can see, this is the same image is there. So as you can see, this is looking perfect. So another thing is, if you want to make the alignment perfect, you need to click on this row and then make everything center aligned. So the content will be center aligned based on all the content that you have in the page. Like the headline will be center aligned based on the image. If the image is larger than the headline, or the images will be center aligned based on the content that you have. For example, if I duplicate, click on this paragraph and duplicate it, now you can see the image is been center aligned based on the whole content. Now you can delete it because I don't require that. Then if you click on the button can have some action, like where this button will go. So you can click on action and make it to any URL. Click on go to URL and select the URL. So we will make this button clickable, and it will go to the product page that we will make, the custom product page that we will make after making the home page, right? So first of all, this is the thing. So then click on save and publish, right? Click on save and publish. So this is the thing what we have did after making some changes. one of the thing you need to do, click on save and then give this page a title. It is a home page, so we'll give the title of the home page. Click on save and then you can publish it. So if you are publishing it, you will see the page has been published as your home page. So if I go to online store and if I see the home page right now, if I go to preference to see the password, because this store will be password protected. So first of all, what I will do, I will change the password to something very similar, but something good to remember. So now if I go to view live page, there is no live page. So if I click on publish and it will be published as our home page. Okay, so if it is just a store that you are making and it is password protected, then you can do that. But if you are not, if you want to make it live when it is completely completed after editing, then don't make it publish. Just click on save and make the saving and publish it after everything is done. So click on view live page and after that it will show us the password. So I will keep the password, click on enter, and this is the home page that you will see is loading from our Pagefly. As you can see, it is perfectly working, but as you can see, there is some spacing issue from the top. We may need require some spacing. So I'll click on the section, go to styling, and I will give this 50 and 50 top, 50 bottom padding. So in between space. So this looks good. Click on save. Now let's move to the next section. So the next section is featuring a product. A product is featured here. So you can see this is a product name, no here, don't care bundle. So this is the bundle product which everything is there, and then the add to cart button, then there is as seen on, something like this. So we'll now make this product section using Pagefly. Okay, so now let's do it. So now the next section is this product area. So for this, what we will do, we'll go to Pagefly and this is the section we already designed. So first of all, if we see this section, this is a dynamic section. What the dynamic actually means, if we can increase the quantity, we can click on add to cart and this will redirect us to our cart page, and in that case it is, they are using a slide cart. As you can see, it is not going to the cart page, it is showing us a slide cart. Then people can click on checkout and go to the checkout page. So either you can add a slide cart as well with other apps. Not Pagefly will not able to do that, but you can redirect people to direct to checkout or to cart page as well, or to slide cart, just like Groomy Club doing. This is also possible. So the main thing here is this is a dynamic section. That means the images and cart button should work, and when people click on those, it should work and add those product to cart. If I click on cart now, as you can see, I have already added a product to cart. That's why it is showing. So I will delete that for now. So now let's come to this section and let's see how we can tackle this. For this, we need a dynamic element, and every dynamic elements will come from Shopify elements. And these elements, add element, whatever inside add elements is not dynamic, is not changing according to our products, and will not do the functionality. It is static, that means it is fixed and we need to change those coming to that page. But anything that is inside add elements in Shopify elements is dynamic. That means if I come to product details and if I drag this one under this section, and then I need to select a product, and in that case this is our product, and if I do that, you will find the information loaded instantly dynamically from our store. I have added that product into store. The price is also coming from the store. Add to cart button will also work, and if people click that button, it will add the product to the cart. So if I am using the add element, click on add element, and if I using this button, in that case it will not work. Okay, so this is the thing. So just for your reference. So now let's design that. If you see this one, there is a slight gray color in the background. So how to add the background color? Go to section, this particular section, and every design, color, font size, everything coming from the styling panel. So I'll go to the styling panel, and usually discussed in the background style, you can choose a particular background color, we can choose a video, we can do some parallax design as well, and we can add a background image also. But in that case, I think our code is F9, 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 something like this, a gray color, right? So this is the color code here. Now let's do, this is the product images that where it will be showed, but we can see there is a below product images showing. we can enable this in Pagefly. There is the images, but it should be sliding, but we want to show that in the bottom as well. So I'll click on this product image, and you can see this is one of the most important panel in Pagefly, this panel in the top. So whenever you click an item, you will find a panel in the top. So this is a very important panel, and if you want to get a pro using Pagefly, you want to understand it panel very well. So let me explain this for you. So as I click that, this is the main media, and if I go to that panel, I can switch back to each and every element. I can go to product media. So keep an eye. If I go to product media, go to general, and you will find there is an option called show media list. So how I access that option? If I click that image, this option is not available here. I need to click on that image, and from the top panel I can go to product media. Then I will click on show media, and now you will find that in the bottom the images is showing. Okay, fantastic. Now you can find few more options, but these are not actually the use case we are doing here. So there is another option called product media. Then we need to click on the media list and go to media list and go to general, and you can see how we want to show that as a slideshow. If we want to show what is the spacing here, if I just make it 0, you can see there will be 0 spacing between those images. Okay, they are side by side, but if you see these images have some sorts of spacing, so I will increase it to 10. Okay, this will be better. So now you can see it has some similar look in terms of that. Now come to this area where we have a headline just like this, and if you see this product title is coming dynamically from our store, whatever product name we have given. So if I go to my products, you will find this is the product name, and this is not changeable from here inside Pagefly. If you go to general tab, you cannot change this product title, but for this headline we can change this whatever we want. Okay, so if you want to change it, you need to go to your Shopify store and change the name here, but or you can use the headline as well, which is not dynamic. You can click on add element, take a headline here, just like top, we can do that here. So if I check the font size with this what font extension, similar thing here, right? So I can take this headline and duplicate it and drag it under this, and I can delete this product title dynamic element, and we can give this type of headline or anything else, whatever you want, just like this, right? Just like that. So just remove all of them and then go bundle. So you can come here, get this, and then change the text color to black. Now everything is getting this blue color. So I think what we did, we should not remove that particular color point in the past. So this is the thing. So if you want to make it a little bit like another color, we may need to go so no color is taking here, clear format, then go to black, click on save. Now it is getting black. Okay, so now it is working. So as you can see, it is working. Or we can put our product title as well. So this is another different product. So I think this is the product is here, head shaver kit, right? Head shaver kit, head. So let's copy this one here, okay, and delete that. Okay, head, and delete this part, head shaver, and for this we'll make it in orange and rest will be black. Something like this will look better. Now if we see in the next section, we have some reviews, and it is redirecting people to this particular area. So if I come back to here, and if we see this design, this is all about stars. Okay, so for the stars, what we will do, so this is very important things to understand. in Pagefly, one of the powerful element it have. So if you click on layout, you will find the option called block. So take a block first of all, and then go to padding, give some padding of 10 and 10. Click on add element, go to icon and drag an icon here. Okay, now you can see with this icon have a particular color. I think a blue, a yellow type color, right? So this is the color code for that. It is font size of 18 pixels. So I'll go to that and make it 18 pixel first of all, 18 pixel. Then go to styling and paste this color code. Then I'll come to that and duplicate this 5 times, right? We have it 5 times. Then we have this text showing inside of that particular text. So I will copy this parts text. Okay, and then this is the powerful thing. You need to click on add element, go to paragraph and drag this under this, and then go to styling, make it 0, then make it pop-ins, right? Then go to this panel and make it like that. Then go to styling, make it I think semi bold, then go to that block. Now let's make them into one line, right? They are side by side. So I'll click on this paragraph and from the top panel go to block, go to styling, make it display flex, right? Make it display flex. Go to this paragraph, make it 18 pixel, I think, but this will be best. And from left give some margin and 5 or something like this. And for that, for this let's click on this. For paragraph I think okay, for this let's go, then click on align items center, and now let's go to block and make it 0 or give some margin from top and from bottom as well. Now it looks much similar with one line, just like the example site, right? Now we have this product pricing. So I need to click on product price, go to general and enable this, and then something like this. Okay, so compare price is there and then the actual price. Now we have a compare price color, which is this color. So I'll copy this from here and go back and go to styling, paste the color code. And for that I think what is the size they have using 30 pixel, 30 pixel, and for this it is also will be pop-ins. Okay, for this it is also will be pop-ins. Okay, but this one is going to be something bold. Okay, semi bold. Okay, semi bold. And now we have this option called a badge. So now let's add that. So now to add this badge, which is saved 55% today, as you can see they have used as an image, but I will show you how you can do that without using an image. So as we already did, this is 40 pixel, this should be 40 pixel. So give the value 40 here, and also this is also 40 pixel I think. So let's give it 40 or 30. What is the value here? I think it is 30. Okay, so this was the color code for this part. So let's click on that, go to this, and now let's click 30, and also this will be 30 as well, and then change the color, paste the color code here in the content, right? So this is good. Now if you see this has been bold, also looks good. So as you can see, this is the product price. So now we need to have a badge, like what percentage people saved, say 55% today. To add that, we will go to add element again and go to layout and take that block again. So this is a very powerful element, as I already described. Then give some padding to that element to create some space, and all you need to do, you need to drag this product price into this block. Then what we will do, we will take another paragraph element and drag this under the price block. Then we'll go to styling, make it 0, go to here, make it pop-ins, and also go to general and make save 55% today, right? So this will be our tagline, and for the text we will make it 30 pixel as well. Then if you see there is a black background, so I will go scroll down and make this background color to black, and content color, that means the text color will be white. And to make things spice up, if you see this background is taking whole lot of space, I will go to and make it display inline. So what inline will does, as much content as it have, it will take that space, not the whole space, remaining space. Okay, so this is a bit of trick. And then we need to create some spaces. So for that we'll scroll back and give 15 pixel padding, that will increase the padding in between that, and also 15, not 15, I should make it 10, and also 10. That's good. Now let's scroll down and give some border radius, that means some sorts of rounding space in between that. Then click that block from the top bar, what we already discussed. Go to styling of the top bar and choose this option called display flex. Go to that paragraph, and now let's decrease the size a little bit more, a little bit less, I think 24, and then click that paragraph, go to this, and let's decrease the space here as well. Okay, like this. And then what we will do, we can go to this and let's make it 20. Display block, and let's make go here and make align items center. Align items center. So you can see these things has been in display flex, and let's make it align items center. Let's put this on. So if you go to this justify align items center, and you can see these elements are not align items centered because there is some issue. There is some issue with it. So this is not working, right? So for that we'll go to the price, go to product price, and to resolve this issue, okay, so there is a margin bottom, that's why this is not working. So let's remove that, and now you can find the alignment is very proper, right? So this looks much better and good. And then this area has been done. Now we have some slides of space and a divider, which call a divider. So if you click on that, you will find there is a border bottom, that means a divider is there. This is the thing. And then if you want to add that, we will click on the block, go to that and give the border, and then decrease the border top to 0, left to 0, right to 0 as well, and only remain that. Okay, and the color will be this color, hash D2, slight gray color, as you can see it is already there. Okay, and then we have some lights, things of like that, fast free delivery. So to add that, it is very simple as well. What we need to do, if you see there is a variant things, we will delete that as well. To add that, we need to click on add element, go to list, okay, or go to icon, both way, but we will go with list, or you can go with with the headline as well, but I'll go with list and drag that list here, and then I will make the margin 0 in the left, in the right, so the spacing remains same. Then we will just delete rest of them, just leave one, then click this icon, click on select icon, and then search for truck or something like this. Okay, now you can see the icon is appearing, and this is something icon, shipping icon. Then we have a free and fast delivery, this text, right? So let's take that text, or you can use an image icon as well. If you want to add, this is not an issue, this will not be an issue here. So this is the text, this is the, where is the text in between this content, the text is not showing, for why the text? Okay, so this is the text. Tracing this becomes very tricky. So you can see where is text, I think somewhere here, but it is not showing properly. Okay, so free and fast delivery, but this text is not traceable, so not an issue. So free, fast and free delivery, so you can go to this text box and put this text free and fast delivery, right? And go to styling, and one things to make every time is make this font pop-ins, as well as it could be 20 or this type of things, right? And then the color will be this pink color, this orange color. Go to that, go to content color, make it this, everything will be orange. Now if you think the text is larger, then we can make it 18 pixel. If you want to make it something bold, go here, make it medium, something like this, to look something similar, right? And now we have something called ShopPay, which is an app. So if you are want to have the ability for people to have installment payment, then you need to add some sorts of app just like that, ShopPay, Klarna, something like this, which is not included in Pagefly things. It is a third-party app that you need to install and add as a payment processor into your store. Another thing that if you see, these have the options like people can subscribe, which will deliver subscription based, which will deliver in every 6 weeks, or they can only buy one kit. And this type of things is also added by apps like Paywheel, like Recharge, this type of app. If you go to extra third party application, and if you search for subscription, you will find all the apps here. All the apps here, I think this one or this one. Click on manage extension and then search for this, I think so. Recharge, subscription, Paywheel, Bold, Seal, every subscription, this subscription apps works perfectly with Pagefly. So if you install any of them and do the setting, then you can enable these subscription based things into your store as well. So I hope that makes sense. Now let's move to this part, which is a quantity. This product does not have any description as well. So quantity, and can click on this block, it is inside a block. Let's make this, give some margin to that as well, like they did. Okay, and then you can see it have a this type of thing, this type of color, a gradient color, two color. So if you click on this and then just inspect it, you will find this is the color. So if you want to add the background gradient color, you need to copy whole code and then go to Pagefly, click on that and scroll down, and you will find, as I said, every design we did, it transfer into some codes into that box. So what I will do, I will delete that background color box and paste the background color box that I want to add. Now you can see it is looking something similar to that. Now we can just change the text and everything here, right? So like add to cart, and then we have some pricing for that product. $99, $99.99, something like this. What the, okay, let's put it here, and then 0.99, and then go to styling and scroll to top, and let's make it pop-ins as well. Fantastic. Now let's make it 20 pixel also. Let's go to here and make it enable full width. No, it should not be full width until it will go to the next line. To do that, we can click on this and if you scroll top, and then let's make this 40 and 40, and let's make this 20 and 20. Okay, 20 and 20, or less than that, what will be best? I think 16 and 16 will be best. Okay, okay, good. And then we have some 17, and let's go bottom and let's give some border radius, like I think 10 pixel will be best, right? This will be best. So now you can see it is looking something similar. All the things that is, you can click on this quantity button, go to background, make it black, right? So it resembles something similar to the example site. And for this, what we can do, we can decrease some bottom margin, that will be better, I think. And for, I think this also need to be removed, so extra space is not required. But for the list item, we can go here and give some margin from the element, that will be better. And view details, this thing does not required, we will delete that as well. And for add to cart, what we want to do, we want it to go to cart page or checkout page. And what they have does, they have added a slide cart app, which we can add, which you can do as well. But for that we required an app. We required another app like Monster Upsell, something like this. You can see, and you can make it align items center. That will be best. Make it block and align items center. That is good. Now another important part has come on, which is these things like design in the USA, 60-day money back guarantee, 1-year warranty, things like that. So this will be very interesting in terms of design, and you will understand again the power of block again, power of block. So if you see, it have icons and then a text, icon, then a text, icon, then a text, right? So now many people will get stuck there, and now we will understand the power of block here, and this is something critical. Give some attention to that, and you will be very grateful to me for this type of tricks inside Pagefly, because if you are not using Pagefly for a long time, you don't know the superpower of Pagefly that have inside blocks and blocks. So let us do that. Let us do that first of all without wasting any more time. So first of all, I go to layout. So many people will think, let us take 3 column and do that design. Let's take 3 column, but what you will find, you cannot add another columns inside this product details element. Okay, so how to handle this issue, how to handle this problem, and this is what I will do. Click on layout, go to block, take a block under this. Okay, make sure it is a different block. Okay, give some padding of 10 and then 10. Okay, then click on add element again, take another block inside that block. So block inside a block. Okay, now give some attention to that. Go to add element and click on image, drag an image here, and then go to general, and the image will be the icons, the flag icons and everything that we are adding. So let me just add all of them together to save some time. So you can see there are icons of the USA flag, money back guarantee and warranty. And then we have this text, and if I copy this text and see the with what font, what is the design they are using, it is 14 pixel, so very small. So you can see the images has been uploading 14 pixel and this type of thing. And if we see mobile responsive of it, we will cover mobile responsive in a bit. We'll just doing some adding some section, and then we'll move to the mobile responsive things, and how you can understand it mobile responsive things better, we will discuss that. So no worry and keep with me. So you can see it is uploading. Okay, it is uploading. The icons and everything is there. So as you can see, these are the images that we have uploaded before, and currently these images has been uploaded. So if I click on this, images is loading, but we need these icons to appear again. So let's wait some moment. The icons get uploaded. So now let's see and add the icons. So first of all, this is the flag, the US flag icon. So I will click on this, and now you can see it is a very big. So we will fix the issue, no problem. Now let's, as we discussed, we have this text here designed, right? So let's click on add element, and let's go to paragraph and take a paragraph under the image, and like as well keeps, and then go here. This is black, not pure black. Let's give some pure black, no issue. Give, and first of all, let's make the margin 0. Go to pop-ins, right? And this is 14 pixel. Scroll down, let's make it semi bold, right? Designed in the US. So this looks good, but maybe their font is a bit different. So let's make it 14 for our case. Let's click on this image, and let's go to general, and it should not be full width. It is 60 pixel they are showing, but I think it is less than that. It is less than that here. It is 25 by 25. So click on this, and let's make the image width to 30. Okay, 30, that will be best. Now let's go to that particular block, the block content inside that block. Go to general, let's make it display flex to make things in one line. Let's make it align items center, right? Then go to this, and let's give some margin from left to 4. Okay, that will be great. Now let's duplicate this one type, and all you need to do is to change the content, as you already know. So click on the image, go to general, click on select, and then choose the here, and then for the content, that is the content. So then again select that particular block, and this block is inside a parent block. Okay, so what is the need of that we will understand. So click on duplicate, click on image, go to select, and then change it again. So and then 1 year warranty, this type of thing. So let's just paste. Okay, then go to this parent block from your navigation bar, click on styling. Now let's make all of them display flex. Now you can see it resembles a similar type of design, right? So we have designed something very similar very easily with this powerful tool. So if we go to here, let's make it 19 or 18, something like this. Okay, so now let's paste the. So if we design one time, what we can do, another powerful tips, copy style and come to that paste style. It will take the similar style just like that. Now you can see the gap is also very narrow, and it looks very close to that, right? Very close to that. Now align items, display block, align items center, justify content, space between, space around, something like this, space stretch, flex, and no. So it will work better, it will work best. So as you can see, it is already working perfectly. Now we have same things again in the bottom, but we have a divider here just like this, a slide divider, right? With a color. So what I will do, I will go with this and check if this is available or not. So we could go to the color and take that color from here, right? So let's take that color from here. So copy the color code from here. So copy it and then come here and click that particular block, the main block, and then go to bottom, and like before we will remove all of them, make all of them 0, only the bottom will be this color. Okay, so now you can see it is looking good, but the color should be changed, so it will be this color. It will be not black. It is not black, it is a different color. Okay, and for spacing we can space, which is the bottom space, right? Okay, so now this is good. Now we have another design, but it has 4 icons, but the process remains same. So what I will do, I'll copy this block, duplicate it, and then come to that block, give some margin at 10, and the last block I will click on the last block and duplicate it again. So 4 is there. Now all you need to do is to add your icons and text, right? So very easy process. Paste your text, go to icons, select your icon, whatever icon you want to give here. Okay, I think we should go with this. So this is this icon, and for the text it is this text, and then for the next one, 3-minute shape, and 3-minute shape, click on this, and for this I think this one. For the next one it is wet and dry shape, so click on the icon, choose the icon, paste the text, and the last one is battery, about something battery, so select and choose the battery icons and paste the text as well. So you can see everything is perfect, and only the one thing will be removed is go to styling and make the 0. And now let's duplicate it again, and if you now all you need to do is make it duplication and change the content, change the image, change the text, right? So everything has been done. And other than that, there is a image under this one which is calling the bonus whatever they will get. So to add that, click on add element, go to image and drag that under this product area. I think you cannot add an element here or not. You can add here, but what about this? What about that area? Product, product, product. What about this? Okay, you can add. So now let's add the image here and let's remove it. Click on the image, go to general, click on select image, and I don't think I have uploaded it earlier, so we need to upload it again. And some icon is still showing that it is uploading, so I don't know why. Maybe some issue. Yes, all the images has not been uploaded, all the icons, I think, for some reason. Okay, so all you need to do is to upload that image, right? It could be any image. For example, right now let's select that image and we need to give some margin as well from the top. So this will be okay. So every few moment after doing changes, you need to click on save. So our task remains saved unless everything can be lost if any issue happens. So make sure you save those things. So you can see it is already is still uploading the image, so no issue. We have made the design. Now the uploadation can take some time. Okay, now you can see this content is not aligned. If you want to make the alignment, you need to click on this button, but for now this looks perfect because it does not have much content like this page here, because the product option is not there, this type of things. It is looking much more bigger from this left side, but in that case the left side become larger than the right side because the content is less. So if you want to do that, you can make the alignment, but for now it is perfect. So now as we did this part, now we can move to the next one, this section, and then featuring the product section, then the compare section, and we have a review area before and after using the product, and some more feature about this product, some guarantee things and some benefits as well, why they should use it, some customer testimonial, some message from the owner of the, and then some FAQ and some dynamic Instagram feed elements with a again another buy now button in the bottom, and then the rest is footer. So we have completed two sections. Now we will design the next section, but before that we will focus on mobile responsive, so you can understand how mobile responsive work. So Pagefly make things very easier for us to make things responsive. So you can see there is an option in the toggle which call all devices. All devices mean whatever design we are doing is adding to all devices, like laptop size, like tablet size, and for mobile size. But we can make specific changes for that device. For example, if you go to mobile, you will see this is something look, but for mobile we may want this header does not look too large. So if you go to mobile version of that, two way you can check the mobile version. The best way I hope is you can minimize the window, but best things to do is to click on right click within your Google Chrome, go to inspect any example website and click this button, mobile responsive button, and make sure this screen size is 374 or something like this, because this is usually the best mobile view. Now you can see in the mobile this image in the top, then the heading, then paragraph, and then can be our button comes in. Okay, this how it looks like. Okay, this how it looks like. Okay, best. Good. Now if we make these things in the let's click on the raw, let's go to the style, we should click on the raw, go to style, make display flex, and flex wrap reverse. What this will does, this will reverse the second column things to the first. Now image will be in the top, and for this we will disable the padding because it is too much for the mobile version. So we'll make it 10, and for the heading we will make it, I think we should make it 30, center align, and then go here, make it 36. It should be nothing great or less than 6 or 8. Then make it center as well. Okay, and for button, and make it center as well. Okay, and for the bottom margin, for the bottom padding, let's make it 30 only. Okay, and now interesting thing is this part. if you see this part, the space is not great because everything is just falling apart, right? So for that, if you see their mobile version, this how it looks. First one there, but the rest one is splitted into 2 and 2. But as you can see, the first one is also not looking good. So let's make it 12 or go to that. Let's make this block, okay, and go to this, make it center, display flex, align items center, justify content center, display flex, justify content center, copy element, and then paste it again here. So let's do the same, display flex, justify content center. And for this this is also tricky to do. For this we may need to do the design only for mobile, because as you can see it has been broken for mobile. Okay, it has been broken for mobile, right? It is not looking good in mobile, right? So that is the thing. And also another thing, for some reason, if you want this image, as you can see, they have reversed the thing as well. Like they have moved the headline to top, price to top, then image, then add to cart button, and then these things. And the image of this button, this image, bottom image, is now after those in mobile. In the desktop it is below the product images, but in mobile it is below those guarantee pages. So for to make this mobile responsive, another thing we can do, I think I have missed it. So what I will do, I'll take a block again. Okay, let's make this 10 pixel 10 pixel, right? And then what we did, we will take another block again. Okay, another block again, and inside this block we will duplicate, and let's add that block, right? And then duplicate that block again and go to that block, right, that block, and let's make it display flex. Okay, and then duplicate that block. Now go to main block, make it display flex, right? As you can see, but things is a little bit flashy, not that good, because the things is coming together and it is just hiding those things. So let's change the text a little bit more. Okay, now it looks much better, right? It looks much better. So now what this will help us, if we go to the mobile version of it, making mobile block, we can go here and make it block like this, but still this will remain in the 2 line, right? This will remain in the 2 line. And if we see the mobile version of it, as you can see, this how it looks, 2 and 2. Now we can go here and go to that particular block and give some margin top to it. Okay, margin top to it. And for this we can, what we can do, we can click on this, go to the block, parent block of it, go to display flex, already it is display flex, space between, space stretch, align items stretch. So you can see there is some sorts of uneven things remain, right? So this is not working perfectly for mobile version. So as you can see, we have come across a challenge here to make things responsive in mobile. And I have the exact look using Pagefly. This looks good. I'll go with that look, but for this is not working. And if something not working, then we have to think it in a different way, and for that we will go to block and make it display block. Okay, and then go here and remove the margin from here. Okay, and then go to general and make it full width. Okay, for this we will make it center align again. Okay, things everything. Okay, this will look fast, very much better than the previous version. And for this what we can do now, let's understand that what we can do. As we said that we cannot take two columns inside the product area, but we can take columns inside this area. So let me explain this for you. So we'll take two column here. Okay, and then we'll copy one of the block from this particular one, this one. Okay, and then drag this under one of the column. Same goes for the next one. We'll do the same. We'll duplicate that and drag this under this one. Okay, now we have two column. Now we will duplicate this, then the third one will be there as well. And okay, I think okay, we should have deleted the first one, so let's delete this one. It is not required. Same goes with this block. Let's delete it. Okay, let's delete it. It is not required, so let's take that into this. We are dragging the elements, and then for the last one we'll also do the same. Okay, okay, now if we see this one into mobile, what you will find, you can go to this row, okay, and make it two column, and also you can decrease the spacing just like that. Same here, you can click on the row, make it in two column, decrease the space to 10. Okay, now your question would be what will happen with those looking perfect but not perfect for mobile version. So I will copy and delete this, but for this what I will do, I will click on those and then hide them on tablet and mobile. For every of them, this will be only visible in desktop, and for this as well, hide them in tablet and mobile, and for this I will hide this in desktop and laptop version. Okay, now it is not showing in desktop. This is one of the mobile version trick. Go to mobile now. Now you will find it is here, and it is, the alignment is perfect. Okay, alignment is perfect, and also we just need to copy the color code, also give the same background code, so nobody understand that it is a separate section, right? And then also remove the margin bottom from here, so this margin becomes less and less. Now you can see it is very close and looking very very close to the original version of it. And now let's margin, give some margin, top 5, and we just need to do the same for all the other icons. Only for mobile we need to design this section only for mobile version. Okay, so this will be the best things we can do for mobile version. Okay, to match this design layout. Okay, because if we are not doing that, then the mobile version will not look good. Another thing is, as I said, we can make a certain elements only for mobile and hide that desktop, and only for desktop and hide that in mobile. Same we can do this with this image as well. So you can see this image is there for desktop version, but for mobile it is below the image. So then we can go to general and hide that for tablet and mobile, and go to mobile. Okay, and you can see this is also not looking good. So what you can do, you can go to pricing and also decrease it to 20. Same here, decrease it to 20. Same here, same goes here, make it 20 or less, 16, something like this, right? So it does not should not bother us, right? And then for this we will go to add element and click on image and drag an image under those. Okay, and click on general and then click on select image, and then we'll choose the image that we want to add. That image is still not uploaded, not sure what is the issue. So you can see this image is now here. What we can do, we can hide that image for it will be already hidden, because the thing is this section is completely hidden for desktop and laptop. Anything we added here is hidden by default in desktop and laptop. So if we go to all device, you will not find here, and the images that is before is also cannot be found here. So let's make it 16, and also these icons should be 16, 14. Copy, paste, 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 paste. And for this as well, let's decrease the size. Okay, something like this. So it should be in one line. Okay, the images is not there. Okay, so this is good, this is fantastic. And if we go to the all devices, this image is there, but it is not there. So this how the mobile responsive actually works. It has some flexibility, great flexibility, to make certain things only available for mobile. So we make a lot of changes. So click on save and do save the changes. So any ground level things about any tools takes some time, then it becomes faster, because everything becomes repetitive after that. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. So now we have completed that section with mobile responsive. Now let's focus on the next section, which is this one called as seen on. So these are the section that used to showcase that we have some credibility, that our product has been featured on this noticeable online newspapers or portal. uh, so you can see this how it looks in desktop, and it is the mobile look. Okay, so this is the mobile look, and the previous one was the desktop look. So the font size remains the same, 40 pixel, like the top we have used, and this is a new section. So we need to click on add element and take one column layout. Okay, and as you can see, this will be that. Then we need to copy this headline from the top. That is very easy. Duplicate it and then drag it with the move option, and it will smoothly be dragged. Okay, then click on and should make it h3, because as I said, h1 cannot be multiple tags. H1 should be one, and rest of them should be h2 and h3. Then click on this and then go to styling and then make it center align. Then go here, and this is as seen on. So first of all come here, remove this part, click on as seen, and then what I will do, I will delete this, and then I will come in between us and on, so my color remains the same. Okay, so you can see as seen on is already there. Then if you see, they have a few more spacing, so we can increase the space. Come here, give it 40 top, 40 bottom. Now there is another thing is this row. So for that, what we can do, we can click on add element, and then we can take 4 column, but it is divided into 8 logos. So now we have only 4. How we can make it 8? So that's where Pagefly is also powerful. It have few options you need to know. Okay, so click on row, go to general, and you can see there is the option columns. What we will do, we will duplicate it, and duplicate, we will click on this plus, that means duplicate button, and make it 8. So you can see 7, and now this will be 8. Now we need to click on add element, go to image, and then drag one image here, and then go to general, click on select image, and choose the image, that you want to add here. So this could be main journal. Okay, and you can see they have a particular background color. So for the color, we can go to raw and go to styling, and then go to background color, and then paste hash f9 f9 f9. Okay, that's it. And for image, we will duplicate it and drag it to the next column, duplicate, drag it to the next column, duplicate, drag it to the next column, drag it to the next column, drag it to the next column, drag it to the drag it to the next column. Okay, so I think I have increased one column for by mistake, so let's delete them. So you can see, let's drag. So you can see now everything is in one space. Now we can increase the spacing between the headline and this element. So click on that row, go to styling, and increase the margin here. Give, I think, 30, that will be best. And then for this, let's give some padding like 20 20. Okay, let's give some padding 20 20, and then You can see there is, if you want to give some, go to border, give some radius. Okay, so now this is good and looks much better. Now if you go to the mobile version of it, so you can see now it is looking like this, but if you see their mobile version, it is 4 and 4. So for that we need to go to that row, go to general, and then in the columns per line will be 4, just like this, and we can decrease that spacing to 10. Now it will look much better and similar to the design. Okay, and if you think this row spacing is larger for only for mobile, we can decrease it to 25 only for mobile, and for mobile we can also decrease the padding for top and bottom as well. As you can see, there is not much space, so we can go with 20 and 20 only for mobile. And you can see that this section has moved bottom of this as seen on, so this was not the case. So what we will do, we'll drag that top of that section. Okay, now this looks perfect. Okay, another thing about Pagefly is we can just click on save to save the changes. Is another powerful thing it has to identify our section with a particular name. How? Or to access lot of section. When we have a lot of section, like if you have a 10 to 12 section and you want to move one section to the top, like for example, I have a 12 section already designed in the page, but now I want this particular section to be at top of our design. So how I will do that? In that case, I will drag this like we did for the headline. But another very easy and effective way is to use this show page outline. So this is a powerful element. So if you click on that, it will show all the section that you have added. This is the first section. This is the first section, which is this hero section. We can click on it and give it a specific name, hero first section. Okay. Then this section. This is the product area, product dynamic area. Okay. Dynamic area. Okay. And this is only for mobile. A section product bottom only mobile, right? It is only for mobile. So this is how we can rename that, and that section was as seen on, right? As seen on. And what the page outline will do, now we can move this particular section. If imagine that if you have a 10 to 15 section in a page, then this show outline is a very powerful tool. Now what you can do, you can come to the show outline and then select the section that you want to move to the first section, and for that naming all those sections makes more sense. Now I can just drag that very easily into the first section. If it is a 10 section, 15 section, no issue, the dragging or moving the section becomes very easier. Okay, so now let me drag to the original position. Okay, now you can see. Okay, let's drag to its original position. As you can see, it is just dragging the wrong section. Okay, so now the position is okay, is still not perfect. It's still not perfect, I think. Now perfect, I think. Yes, now it is perfect. Okay, so you can see the mobile section is start and then as seen on. So now our design has been done. So I will publish that page. So click on, okay, no, it should not be unpublished, it should be save and publish. So our this design of the Pagefly will be our original design. So now let's click on save and publish, and it will be published to the web page. Now let's discuss about that section, which is save more with bundle. So this is a slider of the product. That means all the product we are showing people into that slider, starting from that, going to showing 4, and then rest is loading as well. And when people click those shop now button or the image, it redirect people to this product page. So if you click on it, it is redirecting people to this particular product page. As you can see, it is loading. So we can do as well, and for that you need to have multiple products into your store, not only one. And for this design I only added one product, but if you're making a niche store, that means a variation of the products, same product, but you are selling multiple types of the same product. Maybe one is bundle, one is with a different equipment, this type of things. So making this is also very easier. So let us do that. So first of all, I will go again, click on add element, and then like this I will click on layout, take one column. Okay, or okay, take one column, one section. okay, and then copy this headline because similar headline this is. And also for the section, if we see is there many space or not a very more space, so I will click on save with, go to that, and then I will delete this and paste it, and bundles, okay, this is best, save more with bundles, that is best. Now this is that, and this is another thing is this. Okay, so now we have these products and it is okay. Now let's see from where to start. So we have a fort to be showed in the desktop with a slider, and then this slider will goes on. So you can see it is loading, it is showing us some loading animation. So you can see this is the start. So how to add slider, you click on add element and you will find the option called slideshow, and from slideshow we will take that under the headline, okay, and go to styling and then give some margin of I think 30. Okay, good. Now let's click on the slideshow from the top menu bar. Go to general, make the item to displayed, duplicate it, and the slider will be 7 to 8, right? For example, because we don't have that much slider, just make item display to 4, okay, and spacing to 10, spacing to 10 to 15, 15, 15 is much better. And scroll down, make this pagination to this 2, go to style, make this padding to 40, and click on add element, give some bottom to 40 I think, click on Shopify element. So this is a dynamic element, go to product details and take that into fast slideshow, go to select product and choose the product that you want to show here. So in that case all of our product is same. So what we will do, we'll click on product media and we'll disable the navigation, and then media click will be linked to product, okay, link to product. Then we have a product title, and for the title we will grow and choose poppins and poppins, and then we'll choose 30, make it center, make it margin 15, go here, and then for this we will make it 30 pixel as well, and for this we will make it semi bold, okay, 35, 35, okay, 35, okay, best. And for pricing the similar things, we will go product price, make it this and then that, and I think the color will be something like we show before. We'll make it into product price, justify content center, okay, and then click on the compare price, and then we'll make it poppins. Same goes with this poppins, but the color is different. So this is the color that the pricing, main pricing will be showed, okay, main pricing is showed, so this is the color, okay, good. And if we scroll down we can make it bold or we can make it medium, that will be best. And then we only have a shop now button, so I will delete all of them, quantity and everything, whole I will delete whole, this one as well, and then go to add element and take the product add to cart button under this, okay, under this, okay. Now we have this button. Now we'll go to shop now and we will copy the color code from here. So now I will make it 18, okay, and go to general, make it, and this will be linked, okay. No, what is best is to add same type of shop now button instead of add to cart, because this will not adding to cart, this will redirecting people to this product page, right? So I will delete that button, click here, make it full width, then action will be go to URL and that product URL, okay, that product URL, that is best, right? So this is what we are looking for here, we are looking here, this is what we are looking here. So you can see the top and bottom space is larger than this, right? And maybe we need to have some similarities here as well. So let's make it 2020. Here is 20 as well. Let's make the font size also 20, maybe it is also 20 as well. So this is looking good, this is looking much better. Let's make it 15 pixel. 15 pixel. I think here is a very much headline. So if you click on this, it will also link to product, right? Everything is linking to product. This whole section is linking to product, right? So what we can do, we can go to product details here, product details, right? We can go to product details and see it can be linked or not. No, it cannot be linked. Or we can go to the whole column, then we can go to URL and make the whole column to that product. That is much easier. Without linking each and every element, everything is clickable here. As you can see, every element is clickable, right? So that's why we are making the whole column clickable. Our task will be get easier with it. Okay. And for mobile, let's make it a little bit smaller, right? Let be smaller. If we see mobile version, it is showing 2. So for mobile, we'll go to the desktop again, and then we'll copy this product details and drag it into that, and then go to mobile and go to slideshow from top bar, go to general, and 2 will be showed for mobile, and item spacing will be, let's keep 10. Go to product titles and let's make it 16. Let's make it 20, 22. Shullo, let's make it 16, and let's make it 16 as well. Okay, now let's copy this here, copy copy style, paste style, copy style, paste style. And for button, let's make it 0, 0, because we now don't need the padding because it is already full width button. And for slideshow, we'll disable the arrows because it is not looking good, right? And 2 will be showed for mobile. And for this, we'll go and make it 20 again. For desktop, I think also 20 could have been better. And for now, we'll go to slideshow, and I will delete the bottom all of them. And what I will do, I will duplicate those 2 or 3 times. That will be best because I have only one product added. So in my case, the products is just duplicating, okay, repeating, because I have only one product added. In your case, it will be multiple product, and for that you just need to go to product details and change that particular product to another product, and go to column and link that product to that product. Okay. So this is the task you need to do, unless the redirection will not work properly. So let's save and publish this, because this is done with mobile responsive. Now we will move to the next section. This is also looking very fantastic, and I am very excited to complete the rest of the pages. We have already completed 4 sections, and the other will be faster because we already got familiar with the design, with the layout and everything. Now it will become easier for us to complete the rest of the design fast and easy. So let's do that. Now for this section, we need to take a new section. So click on layout and take one layout here, and then we need to make it black, right? It is a black section, so I'll go bottom and make it black. Then we can give some padding as well, like 40 and 40, just like before. So everything is good. Then we have a paragraph and then have a heading. So for paragraph, I think it is just using a script type of font. As you can see, it is not 40 pixel. We can already say it is not 40 pixel, but it is showing wrong. So no issue. So first of all, what you will do, you will take any paragraph from here, which was I think 18 pixel, and we will drag that into this column, and then go to styling and then make it white. Then scroll down, make it center align. Then take this and then go to general and then make it this text. And for the color, it is using the same button color that we have, or background color that we have for the buttons. So I'll take that color, go and paste this as a content color. And for font, I'll go here and search for a script type of font. As you can see, there is a many script type of font available. Whatever you want, they have used a separate one. So I will use this one. Looks something similar we can get with it, so I will use that. And as you can see, it is looking something similar, and maybe it should be something larger than this, right? So let's make it I think 30 pixels. And then we have a heading, and the heading exactly like the top headings we have. So I'll duplicate one of them and drag it under this headline. Go to style and then make it white. Perfect. And this is the headline for it. And if we go, we'll make it something like this and scroll down and give some margin. Let's make it 10. So that is best. Now we have 3 column divided into things, and then we have icons. So that means an image and some information about the product. And in the middle, we have a comparison image. So we'll go to layout, take this 3 column into there, then click on add element and then add an image here. Click on image and drag an image inside this. So go to general and then click on select image and scroll down and select that particular image. Okay, now you can see this image is larger than the rest of them. So what I will do, I will drag. As you can see, there is a blue line, so that means we can make this column larger or smaller than others. So I will drag it one time in the left, and same goes for this. I will drag it one time in the right. So now this has been the same size and the middle becomes a little bit larger. Now how we will make this type of layout? Same, we will use the block element here again. So I'll click on block, go to take a block again here. Okay, and then for the block, what we will do, we'll go and take some padding to that block, 10 and 10, and then I will click on add element, go to image. This is an image, so we'll go here, click on and then select image and choose that image. So I think what image they have used here, I don't know I have added it or not. I think not, we have not added it. So I think let's use one of it. It has not, don't require to be the exactly the same, so it should not be no, and the side should be, I think, maximum it could be 40 or 30 pixel. Okay, I think 40 will be good enough, right? 40 will be good enough. Then we have a paragraph. So let's take the paragraph before that and let's make it first of all white, and let's make it 0. Go to poppins, so make it poppins as well, and it's a paragraph. So for that, okay, so here is the thing. For this we need to take another block, and inside that block we need to add the paragraph only inside that block, and then we have this information here. So go to this and paste it here, and let's go to styling, make it 20 pixel or 22 pixel, and then paste it, and then make this headline, this one, let's make it again something like this. Let's go to styling, let's decrease its font size to 16 or 18, something like this. Now we have this and then that. So now we'll go to this block, the original block, make it display flex, something like this. Okay, and I think original, so this image will be an issue, right? So it will not look good with this layout. Okay, so this is what we can say. So we will increase it inside the same and decrease the font size, and we will change the look of the layout. Okay, so what we will do, we'll go to styling and make it center align, just like that. Go to that top paragraph, give some margin, top and bottom. Okay, top and bottom, and this will be better, right? This will be better. And then we will duplicate that block we'll duplicate the original block, okay, and make this block give some margin. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now we have the other part, so we'll duplicate the original block again and drag it under this one, and same goes here, block again and drag it under here as well. And now we only need to do is to change the content, and rest is ready. Now we'll go to raw and make it center align, right, according to the image. Now if you think the spacing is required more, we'll click on that raw, go to styling and give that raw some margin, because the same style is not going to happen with Pagefly, as you know. So as you can see, now we have a button in the bottom and this type of thing. So the button color is similar what we have added to add to cart, right? So I'll click on add element, and then we'll take a row under this, and then go to add element, go to button and take a normal button, and to take the same color from here, I will go to product add to cart, go to styling and copy all the design from here, Control A with the CSS code, come here, go to styling again and scroll down, go to bottom, Control A, Control B. Now we will go here and make it center align. Okay, get yours now. So this is the text we have, get yours now. So let's see it, get yours now. Okay, get yours now. Okay, and to make it bold, we'll go here, more setting, and make it uppercase, right? This will be best, and it could be a little bit larger. I think the padding is more than what we think of. Like if we go to this button, we can make it 20 and 20 pixel, I think, right? This will be better. And then we have this section, and this is very similar to that we have used, so I will copy that particular block, scroll down and add it under that button. Okay, add it under that button, go to that paragraph and make it, go to that paragraph, go to color, make it white. Okay, go to this paragraph, it is already display flag, justify content will be center, and all you need to do is to change the content, change the text content and text of this particular paragraph, go to general and change it, and go to that particular block, go to style and give it some margin from the bottom. That will be better, 20 will be better. Okay, now you can see this design is already ready, but there is something to consider only for mobile version. So we'll go to that row as well and give some margin from top, because if you see mobile version of it, let's see, this how the mobile version looks like. Okay, so you cannot make that mobile version automatically here, because if we go to the mobile version of this design, this how it will look, the image is in the middle. Okay, image is in the middle. So how we can do that? And for this we'll go to block and we'll make it block, and we'll make everything center align. That will be best only for mobile. And let's give some margin from top, and let's remove this from left. Okay, and for this, if you want to make it similar to the example website, that all the things, all this will be, and then the image will be in the top of that, we can do that very easily. We can do that. What we need to do, we need to copy that image and add that under this headline, and then go to general and hide them in desktop and laptop, and for that we will hide that in tablet and mobile, just like before. This is the logic. And if you go to mobile now, you will find that this is how it looks. Okay, now headline should be here, and then the image, and then these things, right? Then this side by side. Okay, if you want that, it is good, but I think the original look is also good. Original look is not bad, like the original one, that image in the middle, and it will be some features about that product. So it was all good as well, nothing bad here was. So you can go with the same design that original design have, right? So we don't need to change it. We'll use the same design that the original design have. We now don't need required to be changed, right? So this will be good as well if you used it. right? So now the design is completed. Now we have this one, which is review, and this review is turned into slider in only for mobile, but in laptop it is only 3 column, right? It is 3 column, but there is more reviews to it. So this is also very easy to add, like before, like the slider that we have used here. So we'll duplicate that section, and as I showed outline, we'll use that outline to drag that section in the bottom. So this is the section, this is the duplicate section, and we will drag this under the last section. We'll make it a last section. Okay, make it a last section, and we will rename it. What will be the rename? Testimonial. It is a testimonial section, and the previous one was verses, right? It was verses section, verses comparison section, and that was a collection section, collection or product list. It was a list of products showed here. Okay, so we can identify them with their name. So now you can see this is the design, and this is everything here. All the only difference is we need to change the headline, our customer reviews, something like this. Our customer reviews, our customer reviews, our customer reviews. Okay, reviews, this one. Okay, our customer reviews, and then we need to change this content right inside here. There is only 3, we can make it 4. Okay, so now let's go, let's delete, leave with 3, and then make it 3, and now do the design. It is an image, and where it will be a video will be played. Okay, then some star reviews, verified customer name, and a paragraph. So for this it is very easy. So we'll go to product details and delete this because this is not required. Then we have a add element, and we can add video here, like YouTube video. If you want to add, drag it inside, then you can give it a you can see there is the option. You can put some YouTube URL, right? You can put it, then you can show control as well for that YouTube video, right? This is very easy to do. And then we have some star reviews, and for star reviews I will use the same reviews here. So block, duplicate, and then drag it under that, but delete the paragraph because this is does not required. And for this for block, we only need the block, so we don't need the column, so delete it. And for this for the stars, it is little bit larger, right? So you can make it a larger. So copy style, paste style, paste style, paste style, paste style, right? So it is something similar. Then we have this verified buyer, this type of things. So this can be added as well very easily. And for that, what we will do, as we used, if you remember this one, list item, this is the list. We'll duplicate that list, scroll down, and add this under the star, under the star. Okay, right, like this. Then go to style, make it center align, and then go to this icon and search for check mark, something like this. Yes, check mark, select, and change the icon color. Go to the text and make it verified customer or verified buyer. All you need to do is to change the color. Then we have a client name, customer name, right? A customer name, this type of paragraph. So drag that paragraph under this image list, right? This image list, this image list, and this list item should be top of that. Okay, then come to that paragraph, go to style, make it black as well. Go to style and make it center align. Okay, good. And then you can just decrease the font size. Take the name from here. Take the name from here. Hassan O. Okay. Scroll, then make it little bit bold. I think it would be semi bold, right? It is looking better. Then we have some paragraph. It was 18, then we have some paragraph again. So copy that paragraph and add it under this. Go to style, make it black. Go to bottom and give some, make it center align. So this was 3-minute clock, and this is the color of it, P. This is the paragraph, so copy that, and this is the color. Okay, and go to general and paste it here, and for the color code, it is not black, it is slide black. So this is 434343. So the design is there, only the paragraph space is much larger, so we'll decrease it to 3. Okay, that is good. Everything look perfect here. So for other slider, we'll go to product details and delete it. Same with here, delete it, and then just what we'll do, go to slideshow and then delete all of them and then duplicate this, and then this will be better, right? Now we need to just change the contents, and everything else is ready here in that design also, right? So for this, what you can see, for the slideshow, it does not have that much space with your padding, so we will do that. I will just decrease it, and for the top we may require more, because in the top it has a more space, so we need to make it 40 is better. It was just 20, so 20 was not given because I think for the spacing issue. So this design is also done, and it will also be mobile responsive. If we go to mobile, it will already be there, but what I like to do, I like to go to slideshow and make it one column. That will be much better, much space will be there for the design purpose, right? So I think this looks much better for me. So go to mobile, go to all device, and now let's move to the next section, which is just literally before after image. And in desktop it will look something like this. It is very easy to do, as we already did these designs here and there. Now we understand how the building blocks of Pagefly works, right? So let's click on save and publish to make all of our changes live, and then we'll move to the next section. Now this is the next section, which is a before and after about using that particular product. So you can see there is an image in the left side, and in the right side the contents showing. So this is very easy to do. Again, we will take one column section, we will go to add element, go to layout, and take that under this one, and as you can see it has been taken. Now we need a headline, we need an image, and before that we need a background color of black. So I'll go to the section, and then I'll go to the background color, and we'll choose the black background, and we'll go to the above and put the margin of 40 and 40. And for that we'll go to that row, go to general, and you can see there is only one column, but we need two column. In the left side it will be image, in the right side it will be contents, but the left column is smaller. If you remember how to make this smaller, we will drag this panel into left, just like this. Okay, now we'll click on add element, and we'll go to image and drag an image in the left column, and then we'll go to select image and choose the image that we want to use here. This is the image. Okay, fantastic, it is there. And now we have this before and after, and this is actually using the same font, so same thing. So we'll copy one of the headline from top and drag this into that column, and first of all we'll go and make it left align, then we'll go and make it white, and after that we'll go before / after. Okay, go to general, and we'll make before / after. So this is the thing. Okay, good. Now we have star reviews, so we will copy this block and we will drag this under this one, and then we will go into styling, make it left align as well. Now I will go to the block, and then we will make it nothing. So we will change the setting, so it will be appearing in the starting of the column. Now there is a very huge gap in between those, so you can increase that, give some margin here, and for headline we don't need to be. And I think they have given it too much spacing, so they have used another image for that icon. So we'll click on icon, go to that, and then we'll take an image here, go to general and choose that quotation mark image. So this is the image, and we'll click on no, because this won't be that much big. As you can see, it will be smaller than that. So we will make 40 something like this. Then we'll go to image and we'll give some margin of 15 or something like that, and we'll go give 10. Okay, good. Now we have some paragraphs. So for paragraphs, what we will do, we will use the same paragraph I think we have used here. So I'll duplicate one of that paragraph, drag it under that image element, and then we will go here and make it a something larger, then give some margin. 20 is good enough, and then we will copy all of them from here. 26 pixel. You can see it is going into 3 line. I think this is the thing. This is looking good, right? This is looking good. Then we have some name and the country name of the customer, and for that you can see it is smaller. It is very smaller, 17 pixel, 16 pixel, something like this. For that, what we can do, we can take that paragraph, or yes, this both will work. We just need to change the color and everything. Then we'll go to the styling and make it first of all white. Let's make it white first of all, and then make it left align, and then go to top, may give some margin of 20, and then for the color we'll choose that color, right? This is the color they have used for this. So we'll go here and then make it this color, and it will be 18 pixel, and this is the name of the client. We'll go and paste that name, and then we need to duplicate it, but we need to go to that paragraph. First of all, let's make it white. Then remove the margin from it, and also provide the name. So we'll go to that again and remove all the margin, because it should be very close to that. And now the name of the country. Now we'll click on this particular row and make everything center align just like that, so it looks perfect. But as you can see, we give some margin here, 20. We should give 20 I think everywhere, and this one was also 20. Then this one was also 20. I think we should remove that to something less, right? They have a larger margins. If you can see, they have larger margins than us. But if you see the mobile version of it, let's see, only thing that's changed is this before after go above the image, and everything in between the remains the same. So to achieve that, to achieve something like this, we need to apply the rules that we did before. So I'll copy this headline from here and drag this into that, and then what we will do, we'll go to mobile to check the things from and then we'll click on that image and give it some margin, okay, like this. And this headline will be hidden in tablet and mobile, right? And for that block, we'll remove all the margin top, right? And then for this image, we'll click on style, make it center align. For this, we'll click on style, make it center align, and it's also reduce the font size to 18 pixel. For the paragraph, we will make it center align. For this, well, we will also make it center align. And this how it will look, something very similar to that, but their image size was smaller than ours. So we will click on that headline, and then we will decrease the font size to 25. And for image, we can click on no, then we can just decrease some of the image size, and then go to style and make it center align. This how the image will be smaller as well. And if you want to decrease the space from the headline is not there, but for this section we can decrease the padding to 20 and 20 for mobile version, or 30 and 30 for mobile version. This will work, right? 30 and 30 for mobile version. So you can see it is looking perfect. And for this we can also increase it to 30. I think this will be better, and also this can be 30 as well. So let's make it 30, and for reviews it is good. And now it is also mobile responsive with every principle that we have talked before, like hiding some elements for desktop and mobile. And for that we'll go to that headline, go to general, and then we'll hide that in desktop and in laptop. Then we will click on save and publish to make the changes live in our page. So we'll click on save and publish. So this section is also completed. Now let's move to the next section, which is also very easy and straightforward. And this is actually a very close look of this one. Only differences is the content is in the middle. Other than that, everything is same. So what I will do, I will duplicate that particular section, and then we'll go to the show outline, and we'll make everything open some like this, and then we'll drag one of this element in the bottom, as you can see it has been moved. Okay, it has been moved. 3 section. So we'll rename this 3 section left right layout. Okay, 3 section left right layout, and this is before after. Okay, it was before and after. So we should change it to before and after, something like this. Okay, great. So now let's come to this design and let's complete it. So we need to change some text, and the spacing is larger than before. So we'll make it center align first of all, and then we'll copy the text from here. And if you see, this is 20 pixel, so we'll copy and make it 20 pixel. Actually it was not 20 pixel, so we'll make it 20 pixel. Go to style, make it center align, then go to button and make it center align as well. And then we need to change that image, so we'll go to that image, go to select and choose that image. So if we uploaded it, we will find that it is appearing here. So as you can see, this is the image, and if you see how it looks, the image in the top, then the content follows, right? So whatever we have in the past, similar to that. So we'll click on mobile view and check if it is mobile responsive. So I think the font will be a lot more smaller than this, so make it 16, and for this let's make it 25. Okay, 22. That's good. That is good. And now that is good. Now let's go to mobile again, all device again, and let's duplicate that row and click on that row, go to general and then swap the row, so image will be fast, then the text, and then everything. So I hope that that actually works well. So we'll copy paste. So I'll click on that image, go to select, and then choose this image. Okay, and we can go to mobile version of it, and then we need to choose this row, and then we need to disable the display flex. So now image will be top because the setting it is getting from the previous row. In the previous row we swap the content for mobile version, but it is for this we don't require that because already image is in the first place. For the third one we will also duplicate that and drag that under the second one like this. Very easy to do after you make some things, and then now you can change the contents as well. So go to general, paste, copy, and then go here, paste, and also change the images, right? So whatever image you want to use here, just choose the image. Okay, that's good. That's looking good. Fantastic. Now this layout is also done with mobile responsive pretty fast, right? Because we already worked with this for a longer period of time. Now everything is smoother for us to work with, and this is the next section, which is also very easy. How? This is also very easy. So we will duplicate this section from here, the verses section, and then drag this under the bottom section. Let's drag it here, Okay, now this is the section we have. So now let's make it why should you shave your head. Okay, good. So for this I will copy a headline from this area. And then make it center line, and then we will also delete the paragraph. And now we'll click on layout and then take 4 column, and we'll also go to styling and give some margin. And we'll also do the same things here. We'll copy that block and then drag this block here and delete the rest of them, we don't require it. And then for this the design is very simple, image and then a headline just like we have here, but the headline will be, I think, will be bolder than that. Okay, something like this, and then the icon is also will be changed, image will be also changed to a specific image. So the image that have used here, I think also not uploaded, so this is not an issue. So let's upload that. So it is not uploaded, so we can upload it. So click on upload and then upload the image. It may say take some time, so this is not an this is not an unknown process to us, we already did it. And sometimes after uploading image you just need to swap those things and it will appear. So you can see the image is not showing. So sometimes this happen with Pagefly, you just need to go back again and see smallest, and it should be newest. And now you can see save money icon is there, but it is too small compared to our example, so we'll make it at least 70, or I think it is more than 70, it is all 18 or 80 or something. Then we have save money, so we'll put it here. And we'll give some margin here as well. And just duplicate and put it here. So everything is ready, right? Because we already did those in the past, so nothing new to us. Then if you see how it looks in mobile, it will be 2 column and 2 column. So make it very simple, go to that row, go to general, make it 2 column. After that also make this 10, and also go to that paragraph and decrease the font size to 15, that will be better, right? And also for this let's give some margin here, okay, in the block. So give some margin in the block and copy those paragraph, copy style, paste style, paste style, paste style, fantastic. And delete that image because we don't require that. And also the headline gone, because I think this headline was copied from the top, so it was hidden in the mobile and tablet, so we need to disable that. So if you see, it is showing in mobile right now, so good. And for this we can go, and it is already there, and this is also there, so this is good. And now for all device it is looking good. Now let's move to the next thing, which is this section, which is also easier to do, but we have a something different like 90% thing here, which can be manipulated and does the way they have did. So we can do that, no issue. So now let's do this section. So for this we need to click on add element again, and then we need to take 3 column under this one. Okay, good. And for mobile version, this how it will look. Okay, this how it looks in mobile, and in desktop this how it looks. So for this is very easier, this will be easier. For this we will go with the same structure. We will duplicate that block to that column, and another thing we need to do is to font size, which is 70 pixel. Copy this, go and come here, and then we need to change the content color to 66%, and delete this image, go to that content, and let's make it 60, and let's make it 66. Good. Okay, let's copy this. Okay, so this looks good, right? So now let's make this percentage part white. Click save, this will be white. Now let's go to, and let's make it, this looks good. Now let's make it duplicate, styling, give some margin of 20. Okay, 90%. 90%, 100%. Let's duplicate this. Okay, so now it looks perfect. So if you want to give this shadows, it is possible, but I will not do that. And I wanted the call to action button to be repetitive here as well. So if people come this far, they should have some sorts of call to action button again to redirect to a product page, just like we have here, get yours now, something like this. Okay, so now this is also done. Now next section is also very easier, as we already worked with those things again and again. It becomes repetitive, right? It is repetitive concept. So for this, what we need to do, we need to take a section, and for this we need to take a section and then some images, and everything is there. So let's do it. And then before that, let's click on save and publish to save all of our changes. So now we have this testimonial or a message section from the founder of this company. It could be your company as well. So how to add that? That is very simple. As we already worked, we will click on add element and take a 1 column row again, right? And after that, there is an image, the quotation image that is used already here, right? So we'll drag this one. We will drag this one into that column, and we'll go to styling and center align it. And if you want to make it a little bit larger, we can do that, like make it 60 pixel. That is good. Then we have some paragraphs. and this paragraphs is actually bold and larger. I think 24 pixel. This has been 24 pixel. So we can use the same paragraphs from here, and we can drag it under the quotation mark, and then we can make the color to completely black, and then paragraph to 24, and then copy the paragraphs from here and paste it here. As well as what we can do, as you can see, it has been in the 3 lines. So what we can do, we can decrease this width little bit. Okay, so our space decreased and paragraphs fall into 3 lines for better looking. And if it is much, then we can increase the section width a little bit more. If you think it has been too much, then it 880, then go to there, make it pop-ins, make sure it is I'm not talking about the paragraphs, it is already pop-ins. It should be maybe media or something like this. Yes, this looks perfect. Now we have an image. Now we have an image of the customer, right? So for that, it is also simple. We just need to add another image. So I will duplicate that quotation mark image and drag it under that paragraph and go to make it center align, then go to select and select the image from here. This is the image of the founder of this company. So if it is smaller like before, we will just increase it a little bit more. So this is looks perfect. Now we have a few more like name, his designation, and the company name. So again, this is what we already did, I think, in the past. So what I will do, I will copy that particular text from here and drag it under the name of here, and then go and make it center align and come to top and make it something like this, and then I will scroll back and then make it bold, semi bold. Okay, let's make it 22. Okay, now the name and the designation. So we will copy this paragraph from here and drag it under this, go to there and founder and CEO, and then copy paste it, and then we'll go back and make it black, completely black, and then we'll okay. So what we will do, I will just here and then just make it something like this. So this is it for that particular section, and there is no complication because it will be automatically mobile responsive. If we go to mobile, this is already there, right? No issue with it. Everything is smooth and perfect, right? No issue with it. So you can see it is done in desktop and done in mobile all together, right? So now only things maybe is going to that section and put a background color. So let's put a background color of F9, 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 right? So this will be good. And then we have another section which is a FAQ area. So FAQ is making is very easy. All you need to do is to click on add element and take a layout, right? Take a layout first of all, and then we have a similar type of paragraphs that we already showed, already used in before, like this one, a black with an orange, right? So we'll drag one of them from the top, so as you can see my recorder has been in between that, so I'll just it has not been counted, so I drag it again. Okay, that's good. So now it is working good. Then we can make it still on the fence, and then okay, so still on the fence. Okay, PNC fence. Okay, so this has been done. So if you require more spacing, what you can do, you can go to the section and then put some 40 and 40 for here, and for accordion we need to click on element and we will find an accordion here. Okay, whatever accordion we want to take, we'll take this one under right under the headline. As you can see, it is already there. And the things that required to be done is to first of all go to accordion, give some margin at least 20, click on it and scroll down and choose pop-ins, right? Choose pop-ins and make it larger, like 19, and then this is the content for that accordion, and inside that accordion there will be paragraphs like the information. So these are the information. You can add whatever you want. So for this I think the paragraphs size and everything looks very similar to those paragraphs, so I'll drag one of them from here and drag it into that, then go to and make it left align and remove the margin also. And Control A, Control B, and then go to styling and then decrease the font size. Okay, now you can see it is looking good, but when we are clicking on those, it showed a different color. Okay, we can add that different color for sure. So let's copy this color, and for this logic we need to click on those and go to top, and then we need to click on active and selected. When it is active and selected, it should get this color. Okay, when it is selected, it should get this color. The icon and everything will get that color. Maybe when it is active and selected, it should get color as well as it will be something bold or something medium like they have, right? Which could be this. So you can see we have a similar type of accordion. So we can go to each of the questions and paste them, and content as well. So we can duplicate that content, put it here, and then can copy here and paste it here as well, and go to that accordion and then delete the bottom one and duplicate this again. So I think it is 3 times. So I'll go to the third questions and paste the question and then change the content according to your need, whatever you want to give. And this will be also mobile responsive by default because there is nothing to make mobile responsive. So just make sure the paragraph is left align. Maybe yes, it's all paragraph is left align. So let's make it left align. And another thing is go to that accordion header, and if any margin is extra there, make it 25 or 30. So it does not, if the text is larger, it will not touch the icons. Okay, it is readable, completely readable. That is the thing to do. And let's make it 2020 just like before. So there is a less space, so it does not have too much space in the bottom. So same, I think will be go with this section as well. That will be much, this is much better, I think. So let's make it 20 also. Okay, and everything else is looking good, and for this let's make it 20. So let's put some hierarchy here. So not less, not much, everything should be in between. This is 30 30 or 20 20. What is looking good? I think not an issue, not an issue. Everything looks perfect here, right? Perfect. So as you can see, the design is already done for that part also. But if you think that it is much larger, the FAQ should be narrower, then we need to click on the section, go to general, and then just reduce some width. Let's make it 1000. That will be good. Okay, because we don't require it to be that much large. And for that we need an Instagram feed app. If you click one this icon, it is redirecting people to the Instagram feed, right? And this is not something for that we can what we can do, we can just duplicate, create a section here, create a section just like before, and then we can copy this headline from here, and then we can just follow us on Instagram. Paste the text, follow us on Instagram, something like this. Follow us on Instagram. Okay, great. Follow us on Instagram. Good. So then we have some groomy tag going on. So we can paste that, and then after that we need to add those apps. So it works perfectly, right? It works perfectly. So I will need to copy that paragraph and drag it under this, and then does groomy things, and then go to that, and we need to change the margin to 5. Okay, now if we click on this, this is the color, this is the color of it. And we can make it larger as well. Let's make it 30. That is good. Now we have these things. So for that, what we can do, we can go to apps and find that app. So all recommended apps, and you can go to, you will find it by default. This is InstaFeed. You just need to install it and then connect your Instagram account. Okay. After that, connecting the Instagram account, you will come to add third-party elements, and you need to click on these gear icons. Okay. Click on the gear icons. Let's click on the gear icons. So click on add third-party elements, then click on these gear icons, and then search for Instagram feed. Search for feed, it will appear already Instagram feed, the same app, which is this one. Okay, you just need to click on install and then connect your Instagram account with the app. So let's do that. It is a free app, that a paid version, but free will do the work for us. So Instagram feed app is there. Other than that, we need to connect it. So click on connect with Instagram, and you need to log into your Instagram account. I have logged in into my Instagram account into my PC, so it will try me to give some permission. So it works properly within the app and Shopify, right? So you can see it is connecting and it will works properly. You will find that the app is there, and this type of things, few more setting, feed title, you can give a title something like this, how this looks like. uh, do you want a slider with one scroller or not, something like this. Add to theme, then click save feed. Okay, and you can see this how it will look like. Okay, now you can go back here and click on close and click on this option again, and then add third-party elements. Anything that is not required, not from Pagefly, you need third-party elements, like the subscription thing I already talked about. So I will add that, and then I will add that and go to that paragraph and give some bottom margin. So you have few more space. So I'll click on save and publish, and it should work. It should work properly. Save and publish to see the live preview of the page. So let's wait and check if it is working. And click on view live page, and if you see we have a section from the theme, so we'll disable that. If we scroll down, you can see it is not showing. It's actually not showed, and okay, you can see it is showing. So we have Instagram feed, all the images has been added from my Instagram, so it will be your store page. So if people click on this, they can go to my Instagram account, or they can check the image right from here. Okay, so this has been added as well. So it is working properly, and a section is showing from the theme. So let me show you how to solve that. So go to online store. Okay, go to online store, and then we need to go to the themes, online store themes, and we need to customize our theme that we are using, which is Dawn theme. So we'll click on customize. So it is loading. So you need to click on online store and then themes, and it is not loading for some reason. Okay, now we can click on customize, and we need to hide that extra section which is loading from here, as you can see, this one. So we need to click on that, and then you will find featured collection. Just click on delete and then click on save. Now the issue will be solved, the extra section won't be there anymore. So this is also done, the Instagram feed things. I think I have covered it very well, and I hope you understand it properly. Now we have another last one section left, and then this page is completed. For that one section, we need to click on section again and take a section, and that's time we have a different. So let's took it in the top, and then we can swap things, like you can move that here just like this, and come to this section, go to style and go to background color, click on select image, and then you will find all the images here. So I think this is the image that has been used for this particular section, and then click on go to cover, go to this, and then we can click on top, click on 70 and 70, right? It gets some looks, right? Getting some looks. So if it is required more padding, we can go for 90 and 90. I think that will be enough, right? This is enough. Now for this we have a left and a button. So we will copy that paragraph, same paragraph, only we will need to make its left align. Go to color, make it white. Another thing is a button, so the same button that have used here, I think, yes, same button. So we'll copy that, duplicate that button, drag this under that headline and make it left. Okay, other than that everything is ready. Like this is a game changer, this type of thing. So we need to copy this, and then one thing is that you can see we can go to row and take two column. So our text broke into two line perfectly, and delete those content from the right column. Okay, and then we can make it a little bit larger. Okay, head shaper, and now let's make it smaller. That is good. Okay, that is good. Now it looks perfect, and let's I think we should make it 45, button 25. Okay, good, that's good. Now it is a LAN, but for mobile it is a completely different design. As you can see, in mobile the image showed, and then that is in the white background. It does not remain within the image. For that again this is very easy. We need to make a complete different section. For that we need to take a section again here. Okay, and we need to took of the full width, the width thing. So the image is full width. Then we'll click on add element. We'll go to image, drag an image here. Okay, go to select image and scroll down, take this image. Okay, and for the next thing we can do the same. We can drag it under that, and then we can make the color change to black, and also margin, and same goes for buttons. And now let's move the margin a little bit. And for mobile, let's click on this and go to, let's make it 20, go to all device, and now let's, okay, so if we need some spacing, we can give some margin left and right. Okay, and this section will be hidden in desktop and laptop, and this particular section will be hidden in mobile and tablet. Now we have a similar type of design just like them. All right, same types of design. Okay, that looks good. And if the heading is very large, then we can decrease the font size to 25, this to 31 as well, right? So it looks close to them. And with that, we have completed successfully the home page. So now we'll click on save and publish, and our home page is done. So for the niche store or one product store, you need a home page, a branded home page. Other than that, we need a product page. So we can make one product page and then duplicate and change the content from that product page. So it is not a hard task. So what is the product page we will make? We will make a product page of that product, which is Baldy Pro Head Shaver Kit. All the products actually look same. Only the things changed is the some content according to that product. So if I click on that product page, it will redirect us to the product page, and we will see how this looks like. Actually, the layout of the product page is 90 to 80% similar to the home page. Only few things is different, and the things that are different we can add that, and remains will be same. So you can see the top section we already do that design. Already we did it in our home page. This is also done in the home page. Only thing that added is these things. This is also there in home page. This is also there in home page. Then this will come from the Shopify review app that we already talked about, right? So you don't need to require that to be designed. Then we need to design only that particular section, this section as well, which is very similar to the review section. And this section is already done. This FAQ is already there, but it has lot more FAQ related to that product. So you can see the content is changing according to that product, but the layout remains the same. Question increase, this type of things. Then add to cart button as well, and the bottom section is not there what you designed for the home page. So if the section is repetitive from a particular page, we can duplicate that page and then reused some of the section, change the page type and delete the extra section. So how to do that? You just need to click on exit button as we already did, and come to Pagefly again, or go to apps and access Pagefly once again, just like before, and then click that particular page, then click this three dot, then click duplicate. So we'll duplicate that page, and then we'll duplicate that page, and we'll make some section, as some section is similar, some section is very similar, we'll use those sections. So you can see it is now another home page, but we don't require it to be home page. We required it to be a product page. Okay, we required it to be a product page, and then we need to assign that product to that product page. What the assign actually means, currently the theme, the design of the product page is coming from the theme that we are using. So we need to assign Pagefly template to replace this default product page design from the theme with the Pagefly design. So we need to click on page assignment edit and choose that particular product. In that case, I have only one product. In your case, it could be 20, 30. Then you can search for that particular product. Then click on this arrow, click on save, and this is the done for the page settings and everything. Now we can go inside the editor and make the actual design. So now click on the save, then click on the arrow, click on this particular element, and then what we can do, we can remove the extra section that we don't require and left the remaining sections. So you can see this design is already there. This will be the top design, then the bottoms will follow, and you can delete whatever you don't require, like the Instagram feed is not required, then this section is also not required, and we have a mobile version of this section as well. We can go to mobile and delete that mobile section as well. So we can click on the section and delete it. Okay, now we can see that we have remained with the necessary section, and if we found any more section is also extra, then we can delete that. Like this section is also not required, I think. Yes, it is not required, only it is available there. Then there is some more section, and also one section is coming from the review app. So now let's click on save and publish, because whenever you are publishing the product page, another issue will be shown, and then we will solve that issue, because this issue need to be solved from the Shopify theme itself. So you can just publish this page, and if you click on the view live page, you will find that the theme section is showing again. Extra section from the theme is showing. So how to solve that? Just like before, you need to go to online store and go to theme. Online store and go to theme, and like before, you need to click on the customize panel of your theme. But in that case, we are not removing the section from the home page, we are removing it from the product page. So you need to click on the drop down menu, go to product and choose that PF. PF means the Pagefly templates, and this is the unique Pagefly template code that they gives. Where you can find it, if you go to the URL, you will find it here. As you can see, CECC39, and you will find some similarities with it. PF-ECC39. Okay, this is the unique identifier of that template. You will go to the Pagefly template and you will remove the extra theme action theme section that is showing, which is this product information. We will disable that. We will disable related product as well. We want our design to be start from the Pagefly design itself. So now the design will be start from whatever we make inside our editor of the Pagefly product page. This design will be showed from the top of our product page. So we'll click on save, and extra section will be removed. Now if we preview the live page of our store, now we will find that extra section is no more. So this is how we resolve the issue. Now let's focus on the design of the product page and do the design that is required to be done and remove all the unnecessary sections. So let's do it. So now for product page, if you see that this section is not there, it started from this section. So we'll click on that section, hero first section, which was in the home page, and we'll click on delete. Now this section is completely okay, and if you remember, we made the only mobile section for that as well. And then there was the logo section, which is already there also. Only things that is added and removed, this will be removed from here. Another thing that has been added is what's in this bundle. So for that, we need to click on this, and we just click and come there and paste this text here. What's in this bundle? Okay, what's in this bundle, right? So this is the headline for it. Then we have this text with these paragraphs. So for that, this is also very easy. We can see this is divided into 4 parts, and this how it will look in mobile. Shaper, then accessories, adapter, and then pre-shape messenger, precision clipper, something like this. So if this is the thing in mobile, then we can make things a little bit smaller. I think that will be good. So what I will do, I will click on layout and take this as a 2 column like this. Okay, then we will click on the raw and scroll down and give some margin from top to 30. I think that is best. And for this, we will click on this and go to slideshow and delete the slideshow, right? We don't require the slideshow. And then we have the paragraph and everything there. So I'll copy one of it, and we can copy it from, I think, from there. That will be good. So we'll drag this into the top section, right? So into here, and then we will go to styling, make it left align, and then to the top make it something like this will be good. And for if there is any margin, we'll remove that, and we'll add our text. Instead of 4, we are making it only 2. So the information that we have here will be there, and then this information will be also here. Now let's click on this and let's make it. I think we don't have option to make those list or something like this. So what we can do, we can search for circle emoji. Okay, circle emoji, black. It is actually, it is not black. Or we can go for hand emoji. Copy paste. This will also done the work for us. I'm talking about these emojis. This one, right? This one. So copy it. So I will come to here and paste this here. We can add hyphen as well if we want to, or we can add the emoji as well, right? Both will work. And this how it looks. Okay, this how it looks. It is perfect. For me it is perfect. And if we go to mobile, if you want to keep the same mobile look, we can go to and make it 2 column and then remove those margins. But this does not look good, right? So I think this is best. And then for the row, we can remove the row margin to 15 for mobile only. That will be good. And for desktop, I think it can be also decreased, right? Maybe 20 will look good. So now this section is already there. Now we have this one, which is already there with mobile responsive and everything, and button, everything is there, no issue with it. Then the customer reviews is also there, right? Customer reviews also there, and we have some reviews from Shopify review app. Then we need to design this area. If we click on this, it plays a YouTube video, and there is heading, paragraph, 2 buttons there, okay, with this thing. So how to make this? So first of all, we will click on add element, then take 2 column, right? It is divided into 2 column, and in the left side it will be add element, and we will add a YouTube video here. But the thing here is, if you see, the video is in the edge of the section. So for to make this happen, we go to section, and then we will remove the set fixed width. And for the row, we will remove the spacing as well. So you can see now it is in the edge of the design. And for this, we will go to the section and then make it 0 0. That's good. And now we have a headline, which is something similar. We will duplicate this headline and drag this under this one, and this how it looks. See how easy head shaping can be. See how easy head shaping can be. See how easy head shaping head shaping head shaping can be. Okay, let's click on this. Let's make it black. Head shaping can be. Okay, now another issue that will happen. So now let's first of all, let's add a paragraph here. I think the paragraph actually something similar to that. So let's copy it and paste it here. Then we need to click on this, go to column of that, and then go to there and give some margin left and also right. Okay, something like this. So this is the paragraph for this particular text, and everything is left align. So we'll come here, give it left align. Okay, good. Okay, now we have much more spacing. So we'll go with 35. Okay, 35. Go to row, make everything center align, right? Then we have a 2 button here. For the button, it will be very much easier if we click on the buttons and take a block and then copy one of the button from below, this one, the main button. I scroll to top and drag that button into this block, right? And then copy that button again, and then we will copy the color. The color was actually the color that we are using, this one. It was used in the button as well, in the top button. So it will be in the same background color. So paste it. Okay, so now there is the issue. We have given a, if you remember, we have given a radius color. That means we have given a, so we need to remove all of them. Delete it, copy it, and then come here. One other thing is that we have given it a radius radius color, right? So if you remember, we have given it a radius color, so you need to come here, go to styling, scroll down, background linear, something like this. So we'll need to make it background red. Okay, then scroll to top, and this is the color. Okay, so now we need to put the orange color here. So I'll copy that again, go to button, go to background, and then paste it here. But this is not the exact color, if you can see. So let's click on that to see what is the color code. So we will find the color code. So this is the color code. So I think it is same thing, but maybe a little bit dark, I think. So this way it is not looking same. So you need to go to block, make it display flex. Okay, then we need to click on the button and remove the margin. Same goes with here as well. Move the margin, then give some margin left, something like this will good. And then we need to click on the block, and then we can make it give some margin here as well, like 15. That will be better. And now we have a similar looking button, but this one will show a pop-up video. So watch demo video. So how we can do that, we will click on it, scroll to top, click action, it will open pop-up, and what the pop-up will show, pop-up will show a YouTube video, and we can link that YouTube video. And then we have some star reviews, and star reviews is something this what we already did in the bottom. So I'll drag that into that particular section below this. Okay, right, it is good over, and then click this, go to that and make it black, and you can go scroll down and we can make it medium, right? Good enough. And now we have this, and for this we can go to column and then click on 10. Okay, that is good. Let's make it 15. Let's make it 15, and also I think this has 15, and let's remove, and this will look good. Okay, so now if you go to mobile version of it, so let's make it 15, 15, 15. Okay, so this has been done. Now we have this section, right? This section with a review, right? With before, after, and reviews. But this is not available in mobile. In it is only an image and color, right? So we'll copy this color from here. Go to this and scroll down, and then paste the color code here. Go to image and select the image, upload the image, and this will be the uploaded and risk-free product. Okay, so save money, risk-free product. So this is the file size, we'll go with the newest. So risk-free product. Okay, risk. Okay, then we have and let's, okay, now that's good. And you can decrease this to something 1050, I think 1050 or something like this. and then we can decrease the font size here as well. Let's make it 35 and then click delete this block, delete that image, right? And we have something like this available. So it is 20 and let's make it 20 as well, and let's make delete this paragraph, delete this country name and everything. So this is ready for mobile responsive also, right? So it is already there. Only things that changed is, if you see, this section is coming from mobile, so that's why it is hiding in mobile. So we need to click on this, delete that, and go to all device and make sure that this is not hidden for mobile. So we'll go and find it. This is available in mobile also. So this is all perfect, all looking good. If the image size looks a little bit larger, we can decrease it to something 250. I think that will be best. And for paragraph, let's decrease the font's margin to 0, so the space is very minimal, right? So now we can save and publish, and this is already there. FAQ is already there. So let's delete this section, and this is already there. And then we have FAQ is already there. We need to just change the contents. Everything is ready. Other than that, after the FAQ, we have a call to action button repeating with this. So what we can do, we can copy that particular row, drag it under call to action button, click the paragraph, go to style, make it black, right? Make it black, and also go here and make it as well medium, so that it is not that bold. And now it is looking much closer, much fantastic. Now if we required, we can give some margin here, like 30, that will be best. And go to mobile and you will find something like this. Okay, so 15. And for this, we can just commonly asked questions. Okay, so now let's click save and publish. Other thing that is left is having the reviews from the reviews app. This is what we will cover. So as I said, you need to install the reviews app. So if you have not, just do it, or you can go to all apps and then you can search for that apps, which was Review Expo. This is a free app and a versatile app which we'll use into this video. So let's search for Review Expo. Review Expo. Okay, so this is the app that we are using. So search for it and you will find it with a fantastic reviews, 44 reviews already given to that. So you can see it is looking perfect. Click on install to install that app into our store, and then we can import reviews. We can enable reviews for people to be showed. We can import some reviews from AliExpress, something like this, to have initial reviews, and then just click on install app and this app will be installed, and we just need to do the setting and then insert it into Pagefly, so it showed the reviews. Okay, so this is the thing. Now if we see the live page, you will find that our design that we have did is now live as a product page. This is the product page we already did, and this is how it looks. It looks fantastic. It looks very well structured, with everything is mobile responsive, right? So we have done the product page, and also we have done the home page as well. So this is not only the product page, it is all about the home page as well. Now if you see, these are redirecting people to the product page, and this you can also link to that particular product page. So you can go to the home page and link everything to the custom product page that we made, because some buttons in the home page is not linked. All you need to do is to go to the home page of our store and go to that specific button and then link them into that product page. Click on shop now, then scroll down, click on select URL, go to products and connect the product that you want to add. So then it will be the same process for all of the button, like get yours now, go here, click on go to URL, click on select URL, go to products, and then select the products. Scroll down, and same goes with all the buttons. Shop now, whatever you want to link, just link it. Same goes for all the buttons. Go to URL, select URL, go to products, and choose the product, click on select. So the every steps is similar, same for all of those buttons. Okay, so nothing different. This is the same process we need to repeat and do for all of the buttons that we have, and moreover and more, this will redirect people to the product page. Or if you see Groomy website, let's see where they are redirecting people to the shop now button. They have multiple products, so I am assuming they will redirect people to the collection pages. But in our case, if it is just only a one product store, and if it is a niche store, you can redirect people to your collection pages. So if I click on get yours now, so let's see where it is redirecting people. Get yours now redirecting people to this product area. So this is also we can cover how to do that. You can see it is redirecting people. No, it is the bottom button redirecting people to the product page, but one of the button redirecting people to that particular section. How we can do that? Let me cover this for you. Like if I want this button to be redirect people to this dynamic product area, that means where the add to cart button is available. How we can do that? So let me cover this for you. So click on get yours now, and instead of go to URL, you will click on scroll to section, and then we will choose that section. The naming will also benefit this for us here. As you can see, if we did not make the name, then we will not be able to identify them, because all will named as section. But now as we have renamed that, we can find it easily, like product dynamic area. So all buttons, then people click on it, it will scroll people to that particular section. Now if I click on save and publish, you will find that this button, wherever people click those button, it will scroll back people to that particular add to cart or dynamic product area. And all the other buttons, as I said, any specific button you can link to any specific page, any specific product page or collection page, whatever you want. If I click shop now, as you can see, it is redirecting me to that particular product dynamic section. So let me scroll down to the bottom of that get yours now. So if I click on it, it will scroll back smoothly. And I will also suggest you go to buttons, go to animations, and try to add this float animation. So there is some interaction available for each of the button. Float is there already, so I think only this button does not have float, so you can add float here. And also you can give more animation, like when it is appearing, what type of animation you want to give, you can do that. Like for example, you can click on as seen on, when it is visible, what animation you want to give. For example, if you want to give a fade in animation, if you want to give a slide in, slide left, slide zoom, sliding map zoom, zoom in, something like this. If you give those animation to those particular elements, when it is visible into our screen, it will show that animation. So it is up to you. If you think animation looks cool into your website and it will not hamper the user experience, then you can do that. So let us see how these animations looks like. As you can see how these animations looks like, if I scroll down, you can see it has showed a smooth animation. So I can go to that, add a float animation here. Okay, whenever mouse over, so if I scroll, you can see there is a mouse over animation. Same we can add it to add to cart. So there will be something interaction happening when people are trying to hover that particular mouse. So after making all the changes, click save and publish, and that's how we make and completed a niche store, and or you can call it a one product store which have the revenue of $20,000 to $30,000 per day. A branded looking store, a custom store that will stand out from the crowd, and you will not using the by default Shopify theme. You are empowering with Pagefly and creating a visually appealing website. And within this process, I hope you have learned a Pagefly step by step and understood each and every tips and tricks and design tricks I have shared with you from my experience of working with Pagefly for last 3 years and building 200 plus landing pages with Pagefly for my clients. So I hope that helps. If that helps, so please do smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Also let me know in the comment as well if you have any other question or if you have benefited from this video. So thank you very much for watching this tutorial. Now in this part of this video, we'll make a custom landing page following the conversion wise principle. If you don't know conversion wise, they are the most annoying team of making high converting e-commerce landing pages. So you will find them in the YouTube as well, like search for conversion wise, you will find their free videos. So they have a certain formula or a framework to building high converting e-commerce landing pages, which we will follow in this video and make a similar looking page just like this. But if you want to get those templates, ready-made templates with one click inside Pagefly, then you will find a product link in the description, which is conversion wise Shopify theme, and this is now not 7, this will be 8 templates included here only for 50 USD. You can purchase this and get all of their templates easily, and you can start building those. So for this tutorial as well, we will only need Pagefly app, and we will also need another app which is a review app. So do install Pagefly as well as this app, which is a review app called Review Expo, a free review app which will add reviews into our Shopify store. So we require these two apps, one is Pagefly, another is Review Expo, and then we are good to go. Then we will start making these templates, templates according to conversion wise principle. This will also level up your game. You can make something similar for your store, or you can make those for your clients as well, because there is a demand for this type of pages. So let's begin with the tutorial. So we need Pagefly app to convert this task to make a landing page or product page using the conversion wise formula, which is ATIDCOA. So what this actually means and everything we'll cover in this video. And as I said, if you want those templates, the templates or framework they shared in their Conversion Rate Academy, to get those Pagefly ready-made templates, then you will find all the link in the description, where I have converted all of those templates into Pagefly as we already discussed. So you can purchase that. Now we will see how you can do it yourself using Pagefly step by step, like converting a whole layout using their formula, which is this ATIDCOA. A is for attention, T is for transformation, I is for interest, D is for desire, C is for compare, and O is for objection, and A is for action. And this is their formula. And after building 7,000 per landing pages, conversion wise stream and Oliver Canyon, they know that this framework actually works. So all we need is a Pagefly app, and other than that you need at least one product into your store. So this is the product I will work with, and I have some content in another page based on this product, and I will explain this, what we are doing and why, and what type of copywriting you should use. And if you want those example pages to exercise yourself for the reference, all the links will be given in the description, so do check this out. So now let's get back to the tutorial. So first of all, if you install Pagefly, you will find it in the apps. So if you click on apps, you will find all the install apps into your Shopify store. So we have Pagefly app. So click on Pagefly, and then we will redirect to our Pagefly dashboard. Other than that, if you are using Pagefly for very first time into your Shopify store, you may find some notification in the top bar. Just make sure you enable them or accept them. So Pagefly works perfectly. Then we need to create a blank page or create from template. Template means Pagefly have a lot of templates that are ready made. You can use them, but as we are making a custom layout based on conversion wise framework, you won't find any similar template from the template library to use and swap contents. This is not available. You need to create this custom layout from zero, from a blank page. So you need to click on blank page. Then you will find there is a few page types showing us: regular, home, product. What this actually means is, if you see this url.com/pages/ the page name, and if you see this one, this have a, if I show you in an example page, if I show you this one, you can see it have pages/conversion wise products. But if we go to products in our store, and if I want to view the current product page that I have added into the store, for example, let me go, if I click on preview of this, if I click preview, you will find that this have a products/. So let me go inside to the template, to this product, and if I click on click on, let's click on view. Okay, let me show you another one. So if I go to, for example, these templates, you will find that these templates have a products / this one. So if I want to replace my current product template that my theme is giving with a custom layout, I want to replace it and make a complete new design. Then making a product page makes sense and it will replace our current design. But if you want to leave that as it is and want to create a new version of that page with a landing page with having pages in the URL, and your default theme product page will be there as like before and no menu and everything, then you need to click on regular page, or you can go with product page as well. So let's make it simple. We will make a regular page. We want our product page to remain same, but we want to create a second version of our product landing page, second version of that product page. So as a landing page, so we can test it out which will convert better. Okay, so click on regular page and then the actual Pagefly editor will open, and this where the magic actually begins. So let's check this out. So let's go back to our, okay, so now let's go back to Pagefly editor. So everything is there, you just need to click on cross mark. Okay, then the design will be started. So if you see, this is their framework, and what the framework actually says that you should first have an attention section. What the attention section actually means, so they have also described this. So if you want this PDF and everything, the link and everything is in the description, so check this out. This is the free PDF provided by their team, so you will get this. So attention means the only objective of this above the fold section. What the above the fold actually means, top of the section. Okay, objective is to get the attention of our customer or our visitor into 3 to 5 seconds. Do this with strong value proposition, trust and credibility, social proof, grabbing imagery and call to action. So this is the thing of attention, and they have showed a layout from their given framework into their academy, which I already converted into Pagefly, and we will also do in this video as well. So you can see there will be logo as well menu from your theme, then there will be some sorts of value proposition or unique selling point, like you gave free shipping, you gave 30 days return, you have 500 plus 5-star reviews, 24/7 customer support, something like this, and then you have product images as some value proposition with some feature or bullet points, credibility, secure payment, some customer reviews. For example, this page where we will take the content from and the product that we will work with. First of all, if you see in the top, in the above fold, they have showed what they have showed: buy only, save auto, save this much and get free delivery. So straight away they are showing people free delivery. Okay, so people can purchase this with confidence. And then if you see this above the fold section, that means the first section that people see in desktop or mobile, maximum, the most important thing is mobile, is you can see there is a trust and credibility, the reviews. Then we have a value proposition headline. It is not showing face mask, it is not giving the product name, it is giving a value proposition headline. It is keep your family and loved one safe with those face mark. They are not telling the product name, they are giving a value proposition of this product, which is keep your family and loved one safe. So you need some sorts of copywriting based on your value proposition of your product. Don't throw a random product name in the first section, this actually does not work. Then show some more related paragraph, then some bullet points, what the benefits it is, then the call to action button with a guaranteed safe checkout. The people have the trust and credibility that this is checkout is guaranteed, and then some customer reviews with actual customer is wearing that face mark. Okay, as you can see. So this is the first section, and we will design that first section first of all. So you can go with these things like having some icons with free returns, 30 days delivery, 500 plus reviews, 24/7 customer support. You can add that, and I have that in those templates. But in this example, I will not add that. I will go with this one, having a simple plain above the fold with this message that for this price they will get a free delivery. Okay, so now let's get back to the editor. So how Pagefly work? First of all, Pagefly, you need to add elements. If you click on add element, you will find all the elements like the layout, like heading, paragraph, button, icons, everything, YouTube video, everything in this element, add element button. And if you know some sorts of web design, or let me explain this for you, every web design is part into boxes, into columns. What that means is, if you see, this design is divided into two parts. That means if you see this one like this, in the left we have these images, in the right we have this text and everything. How I can say this is divided into two columns for desktop? Because if you see it in mobile, images will be first and below this will be showed, as you can see, and then this will be showed, and then button and everything else. So first of all, and then we have another thing called add Shopify elements. First one is add element, which is not dynamic. Add Shopify element is dynamic things like calling a product from your store, from your Shopify store, adding an add to cart button that will actually work. So when people click add to cart, this will redirect them to the cart. This will add the product to the cart. Pricing and everything that we have added in the backend will be showed from those elements, and everything we add from add element like heading, paragraph is not dynamic, is static, and is required to be changed directly inside Pagefly editor. Okay, so when you are doing the design, these things will be clear to you. So let's take a section first of all for this area. Okay, for this area, so this area, then go to section, then you can see there is a row, and inside that row in the top bar there is a section, and inside that section there will be two panel for all the sections. One is general. If you add a section, add an element, two tab you will find inside Pagefly. One is general, another one is styling. Styling, as you can say it from the name, it will do all the styling of our web pages. Like if I scroll down, I will find what background color I want to use in that particular section. If I click on it, I can choose any background color, give any background code in the hex code, and the section will be look something like this. Then if you want to give border to your section like this with black, as you can see, all the design that you want to do, like give a font color, give a background color, want to add a background video, something like this, what the font size will be for that heading, for the paragraph that we will use in the later part of the video, everything, every style and any spacing, everything will be covered from this styling tab. Very easy to remember. Then you can see there is a background color which is red, but in that case I will use black with a white heading. So let's click on add element and then click on heading, then drag a heading inside that, then go to styling, make first of all this headline color white, and when you work with Pagefly, make sure when you take a heading, take a paragraph, come to margin and make it 0. Then we can give some spacing, because you can see there is a spacing but it will not work in the live page. So make sure you make it 0. Then scroll down, choose your font family, and you can click on this setting icon, then choose the font that will be used throughout our page for whole page. And in that case, the font that I will be used is Poppins. Okay, for all heading, paragraph, everything I will be use Poppins. So now if I come to this font family, I will find Poppins in my drop down menu. I can choose Poppins. Now you can see the design has been changed. Now I can choose the font size. Let's make it 25. Let's make it center align as well. Then go to that and then just copy this, come to general, Control A, Control B. As you can see, it is working perfectly. Then come make it 20, I think. Then go to more setting, make it light or make it regular, right? Make it light. Then make some part of it bold, like 99 pound, this type of thing. So then go to general and drag that particular part of text, click on bold. Okay, then drag the free delivery, click on bold. Now let's go to section, go to styling, then scroll to top, make it 0, make it 0. Okay, now you can see all the spacing has been narrowed down. But if you want few more space, then what you can do, you can give some padding like 5 to top, 5 to bottom. I think the 0 was good enough, right? So it is done. This section is done. Now let's move to the next section. And this section is very important, because in that section these things will be dynamic. Like for example, if I come to that particular section, I will make this section just like that. So when people click on add to cart, this will actually work. This will be redirecting people to the cart page or directly to the checkout page. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. So now if this is a dynamic area, for dynamic things you need to click on add Shopify elements, then click on product details and take that. So image in the left and right, there will be information, then product details you won't see anything is showing, then we need to click on select product and we need to search for that product if you have a huge range of products. So for example, in that case my product name is Pekka mask. So I'll click on select and you will find the image is loaded, the product name has been loaded, the price has been also loaded, and also there is a add to cart button with a quantity button. Now we will make things it looks something similar to that. So I'll click on main media, then go to from the top. One things to remember, one of the most important feature in Pagefly is their navigator. What things you have inside this panel. If you click on any element, a panel will be showed in the top like this section. As you can see, section, row, column, product details, then this to this. Okay, now we click on the image, it is in the main media. Now we can go back to product media from that panel. Then we will go to show media list and you will find that in the bottom image are showing. Now what we can do, we can click on this media list, then make it 4 column. Then we want to, if we want some spacing between each of the images, we can give it, like currently it is 10, I will give it 0. So there is no space in between the images. Okay, just like that. So you can see it is looking good, and also there is actually no spacing, but seems there is spacing. As you can see, the image is being showing. Now we have, if you see this example, we have a rating with some paragraphs. So for that, what we need to do, we need to click on add element, go to layout and take a block. Why? I will explain this. Drag this block under that. Okay, then go to styling, give some padding of 10 to 10 to that particular block. As you can see, block has been selected. So make sure you have a clear look into the top panel of the Pagefly. This is a very important panel, and it is one of the powerful feature of Pagefly. So remember about block. Block is a very essential and crucial element when we are designing and trying to make things responsive inside Pagefly as well. After working for many projects, I can say that if you know how to use block, you can make many things very fast and with mobile responsive in mind. So then click on add element, and after that, as we know, we have star ratings. So for star ratings, click on add element, scroll down, you will find icon. Then drag the icon inside that particular block. Now you can see the icon is inside the block. Then go to general, make these icons 20. Then we need to give the icon some color, and for color I think the yellow or the golden color actually matches the most with an icon color. Okay, so this is the code for that icon. So I will click the icon, go to styling. As we know, anything related to colors, font size, background color, alignment, everything will come from styling. Okay, now click on content color, paste the color code. Now you can see there is a color. Now click on the icon again, click on the duplicate 5 times. Okay, now you can see we have the icons 5 times. Then after that, inside in of this icon there is a paragraph. So I'll copy that paragraph. Click on add element, then click on paragraph, drag the paragraph under the last icon. Okay, then click styling, go to margin, make it 0. As I said, when you take a heading, take a paragraph into Pagefly, make sure you go to styling and make the margin 0. Then you can give some margin or spacing later, so no issue with it. Then go to general, Control A, Control B, paste the text. Now go to styling again, scroll down and click on that, choose pop-ins. 16 pixel is correct, make it italic. Then from the top bar, click on block, go to styling of that block, scroll down, make it display flex. And this is the powerful things about block. You can put together few elements in a line. Okay, and this will be work perfectly in mobile as well, the mobile responsive. Go to paragraph, make it 18 pixel. Okay, 18 pixels. So it looks good within the icons. Go to paragraph and go to margin. Now give some left margin. So it have some more space within the icons, right? So it looks better. Now go to product title, delete it, okay, because we don't need it. Then we will add that particular headline. Then click on add element, go to headline, drag that headline under the pricing, and then drag the pricing under the headline. Then click on headline, go to style, make it 0. Okay, fantastic. Then go to font family, make it Poppins, make it 45 pixel. Go to general, control A, control B, make sure that it remains H1. We need to use H1 or heading 1 only one time in the whole page. Other headline will be H2, either H3, H4. Okay, then scroll down more setting and then choose the line height. Line height means the height between this text to that text. Okay, as you can see, there is a very large space. So we'll make it what the font size you gives. The line height should be 6 or 7 pixel than that. Okay, now you can see the space has been reduced. Then go to regular, make it semi bold. Then also let's make it 50 pixel. Okay, let's make it 57. Okay, now let's looks good. And if you want to make it italic, go to style, make it italic. Then go to margin 5 top, 5 bottom. Okay, that looks good. Now we have some paragraph again, and for that paragraph we can go to add element, go to paragraph and drag a paragraph here. And if you see that particular page, you will find rating, headline, paragraph, then the pricing will be there. Okay, so paragraph, then make it the margin 0, then give some top 10, bottom 10, scroll down, choose the font Poppins, go to general, control A, control V, then go to styling. I think it should be 20 pixel, not more than that, right? That will be good. Then we have some text will be bold, so go to general, and the text that will be bold, protect against airborne, make it bold like this. That is great. And then we have some pricing will be showed. In that design there is no pricing, but we will add pricing just like this. Okay, so click on the product price and from top menu go to product price. It is price, go to product price, go to general and choose the compare price as well. Okay, after that, if I want to show the pricing as well as this thing also, which is save 50%. Okay, so for that I will go to add element again, go to layout and then again take a block. So we make it display flex and everything will be in between. Then we will go to product price, drag that into block, then click on the block and then make some bottom 10, then go to this. Okay, copy and drag it under the product price. Okay, that will be good. And then if I want to show you, okay, so this is good. Now we need to click on the block from those elements, go to styling, make it display flex. Okay, then it will be 50% off. Okay, 50% off. Go to compare price or product price, go to styling, make it margin 0. Okay, then click on this, go to this, make it Poppins, go to that product price, make it Poppins also, and then let's click on compare price. Okay, then it will be regular and this will be semi bold. Okay, and the font size is 25. Let's make it 25, and also let's make it 25 as well. Then we'll go to that paragraph, go to background color, make it black. Okay, then go to this, make it white, and then remove the this, and then go to padding, make it 15, and let's make it 6 and 6. Okay, let's go to 20. Let's make it more setting. Go to border, make it border radius 10, and then we'll make align items center, right? This will look good. Now this looks good. Now let's make the padding 0 also, so no spacing issue. So if you think this becomes larger, then we can increase the pricing a little bit more, right? So this will looks perfect and matched with the design. Okay, now you can see it is looking good. It is looking good. Now we need to add those check marks. So for check marks, we have icons with the benefits driven bullet list. Like you can see, reusable for up to 50 wash. So copy the code, then go back here, and the very end mean if your product have color and everything, then this will come into place. But currently I don't have anything, then this will be deleted. View details will be deleted as well. Then click on add element, go to list and drag this one and block under this one. Okay, now click on the list, then make it 0. 10 in the bottom, it will be 10. Okay, good. Now click on these icons, go to 20. Okay, go to this, let's search for that icon. It is check mark. Okay, check mark, this check mark, select, go to style, color, choose the color to this green 20, and then we have those headlines, these paragraphs. So paste it into that, go to general, paste it here, go to styling, make it poppins, make it 20 pixel. So it is also 20, it is also 20. Then go to list, delete the bottom ones and duplicate that couple of times. So this will be good. Item spacing, let's make it 8. Then all you need to do is to change those contents, like this one, go to that, copy paste, then this one, go to this, copy paste. Okay, something like this. So this is completely done. Then we have our add to cart button, and in that case it will be this color again, the green color for call to action button. So it is looking so what the add to cart will do, it will go to cart page, the go to styling, then go to color, paste that color, go to font, make it poppins, make it a large, like 30 pixel. Okay, then this will be the text for that, get mine now, go to general, add to cart to get mine now, right? Then go to styling, then click on 30 30 30 15 16, go to border, then make it 15. Okay, click on block, product quantity, click on block, then go to display flex, align items center. This will be good. You can see this is very large, this is very large, larger than you can think. It is 25 pixel, 25 and 50. So if you want to have similar look, make it at least 20. Then for that, go to more setting, make it something like this, click on that, go to make it enable full width. Okay, then go to this general setting, scroll down, when mouse over give a animation just like this. Okay, so this is good. And for the quantity button, go to styling, 45 is the width, right? Icon size is 30%. Okay, go to that and make it black. I think that will be good. Okay, this is looking good. Okay, and after that we have this one will be added in the bottom of that section. So just copy it, any image that we have, you just need to copy all of them. Okay, just copy all the images that we have so we can upload them once. So any image that you want to use into your Pagefly, I will show you how to add those all together. Okay, so let's save. First of all, let's save few of the images here. So then this image, then this one, customer reviews, then this image, and this as well, this one also. So save all those images, and this is perfectly done. Okay, now after making few changes, make sure you need to click on save, so all your hard work don't get lost. So keep this page and name according to your product. I am giving Pekka mask, and then you can publish it as well if the page is ready, or you can just click save, so it will not be published into your store. After making publish, it will be published as a page, and the live visitor can be sent. Now let's see how we can upload all the images all together. For that, I'll click on this exit button into Pagefly, and this will redirect us to the dashboard of the Pagefly again that we have accessed from apps. Now we need to click on extra function, and then click on manage files from media files, and then click on upload from computer, click on select files, and upload all the images that you want to upload all together. Okay, so your time will not be wasted. Any images that you want to use into your Pagefly place, just click on select all of them, click on upload, and all the images will be uploaded. It will take some time, and let's get it uploaded. I will be back into design after the uploading is completed. So after few minutes uploading all the images, you will find that all images has been added as our media files. Now if we go back to our pages where we have left, and if we click on the page and make sure we open the editor, and then we will find all the images has been added into Pagefly, and now we can choose from images and add them very easily without uploading them one by one. For each section we have uploaded them in bulk, and now we can start using them into the editor. So now if I want to, I will use this guaranteed save checkout image under the add to cart button. So what I will do, I'll go to add element and then go to blocks and add a new block under this one, then go to add element and click on this image option, drag an image under this, and go to general and click on select image. And if you have not uploaded those in bulk, then you need to click on upload image and choose the file and upload them one by one manually. I have uploaded them in bulk, so I have all the images ready to be used at once. So I'll choose the image, click on select. Then we have few more options for the images. Like if you see this image is a very large, if you want to make it a smaller than the original size, you need to click on no. Then you can just, we can just control the width and everything, but I will go with full width, because with full width it will look much large, great and good. If you want the same checkout images, all the live URL of that page will be available in the description. Check this out and save that as an image and use this into your store as well, no issue with it. Then after that, if we we can increase some spacing, go to block or go to styling and then give some margin. You can see margin is not working. Then we can go to this list and click on this and increase margin for that particular list to 15, and the images spacing is already good, just click on and make it 5. After that, if you see, we have a customer review. So for better credibility and trust, if you know that this layout which we are talking about, what they said in attention part was, the objective is section is to get the visitor attention with these things, strong value proposition. So we have added that. What was the strong value proposition? Keep your family and loved ones safe. Strong value proposition. We are not giving product name like Pekka mask, like safety mask, like face mask, not like that. We are giving a heading with strong value proposition. Then trust and credibility. These are star reviews 5/4 rating based on 1000 plus happy customers, and also the review that will be used for the customer review like this one. Then social proof, trust and credibility is also a part of the guarantee safe checkout, and social proof is the review. Grabbing imagery, that means the product image that we have in that particular section. And then call to action button, we already have this get mine now. And what they actually also preach in Conversion Rate Academy and in their Conversion OS framework is to use a different color button, checkout button, than your brand color. That means whatever background you are using, everything you are using in your whole pages should be differ. Your checkout, your add to cart button should be different from that, so it grab attention in the whole page. Then if I come back and we will need to make this section, this is divided into two part. In the left image and then star icons, reviews, and the name of that person. And if someone want to add that, they will think, they will click on add element and take two column layout just like that, but this will not work. So again, the powerful feature will block feature will come into play, and we'll use that to make a similar looking testimonial or product review area from the customer. So I'll click on add element, go to layout and drag one under the element, and now you can see it is got inside this block, got inside another block. So I don't want this, so I'll delete it, and then we'll click on add element and drag and block under this block. Now it has taken as a different block. So I'll click on that block, go to padding, give some 10 and 10 padding to that block that we are adding for the reviews. Then if you see that it has an image in the left and then some review icons and this type of thing. So for that we need to do is inside that block we will add another block, okay, and then we will duplicate another block in the bottom. So inside the parent block we have two child block, and I will explain why. Now we'll click on add element, then we'll click on image and drag one image here into first block, go to general, go to select image and choose that customer image. So you can choose this one and then make it square, make it original, then go to no, make it smaller, maximum 100 pixel, go to styling, go to border, give some radius like 100 pixel, like 100 pixel radius. That is good. Now click on the, then we have some icons. So for that we can do is copy this particular icon and drag that icon with the move and then paste it here, duplicate it 4 times, and after that icon we have need to take a paragraph. So I'll go to paragraph, this one, and drag it under the icon element. Okay, drag it under the icon element. Now we'll click on the parent block of that block, which is this one, and then go to styling and make it display flex, right? So this will be good. Now click on the image and then increase the image size a little bit more, so it is larger because currently it is very small. So I'll make it at least 180. Go to parent block, go to styling, and then go make it give it some margin of 15, and then go to bottom, go to background color and paste hash F9 F9 F9. Then go click on the paragraph, and then copy the customer reviews from here, go to styling and decrease the font size because it is very smaller than the original one. Then for that particular block we will go to styling, give some margin from left, so it is decreased, and for this parent block go to styling and also make it align items center, as well as give some left and right padding. So give 10 left and 10 right padding. Then go to that image and also increase the image size a little bit more because it is decreasing the size. And then we have this. Now if I want also there will be some customer name, so I'll paste this customer name here. Then we need to click on that block again, go to styling, make it margin again a little bit more, go to block and then increase again some space and go to image and also increase the image size once again to something 270, right? So now this looks good and also somehow perfect. Let's make it 15 and also 15, and from top let's make it 20 and top 20. And for paragraph let's give some margin and increase it to 15 and let's decrease that margin. Now this is the whole body and then this is the paragraphs. which is looking good also and perfect. Now this section is completed, but one major things remained is to click on, first of all, let's click save to save the page, as well as we'll publish the page so we can see the live view of the page. So click on save and publish as well. So as you can see, this is the title of the page and this will be the URL of the page. You can change it anytime. So click on publish and this will publish the current page that you have designed. And now important things required to done is doing the mobile responsive. So click on mobile. Now our mobile responsive things will be come into play, which is very important. So first of all, anything will changing currently will be changed only in mobile. So I'll click on the heading, go to that and make this 14 pixel only. Then go to section and also decrease and make it 0. Then go to that section, make it 0. We need to make things as close as possible for mobile version. Then click that row, scroll down, make it something like this. Okay, so decrease the spacing, so make it 10. Then click this media list, go to media list, go to general, make it 4, make it 4 and make item spacing to 0. Okay, so less spacing. Then click this block, go to styling, now make it display block, and make everything in the center. Then click this paragraph, make the margin 5 in the top and left will be 0, and for only mobile it will be 14 pixel, and for setting for line height it will be 19. Okay, and for heading only for mobile it will be 30, and then for the line height it will be 36, 37. Okay, and let's make it also center align, and for paragraph also let's make it 16, and for line height let's make it 22, and as well it's also will be center align. For headline it is good, for paragraph it is, let's make it 5. We want as many space to be reduced in mobile, so our then for this let's make it center align. Okay, let's make it justify content center, and for the paragraph let's make it 19. For compare price we'll make those 24, also 24. Now it is much smaller, and for that block we will give if there is any spacing we will make it 0, but there is no spacing, so I am giving it 5. And for that list, let's click on that list, scroll down, we will make it 17. Icon size will be same, goes to 17, and then click on this icon, click on copy style, come to the next icon, click on paste style, and repeat this for all the icons. So all the icons will get that 70 pixel design. So paste, go do the same for the paragraph. And now for this block, go to styling, make it block from display flex, it will be in 2 line, then make it center align, click on this add to cart button, remove the margin left. Okay, margin left, then scroll down, make it 24 or 22. Okay, that will be good, and this is also good, no issue with it. And for the image let's make it 0, and for this click on block and original block, and also make it display block, so image will be in the top right. Then click on the image, make it center align, go to general, click on no, make it smaller like 100 pixel, then go to style, give some margin bottom and 15 pixel, go to that block, go to this block, remove the left margin that we provided and make it center align. Now everything is looks perfect for this version, right? It is looking good and also responsive, mobile responsive, right? Mobile responsive. One thing we can do if we want to, like if I for example I can click on this row as well, and as well we can also decrease like the spacing here also, that will be great. Okay, let's make it 30, let's pull it back to the original. What you can do, we can click on that row and the white space that is remained, right, we can click on that row, go to setting and give some minus margin just like this. so it get closer to that white space, so you don't have much white space there. So very narrow spacing in mobile, because let me show you the issue. So click save and publish to publish the page in live page, and I'll just show you that what that actually means for us. So click on live page, and this is the example page, and it is showing a password. So I think this is the password or not. So if you don't know your password, all you need to do is to go to online store and then click on online store, go to your Shopify, click on online store, click on preference, and then you will find the password. If it is a password protected store, as I am using a development store, this is password protected, so change it to something to remember easily. So I always give this password to my working store. So this is the password, and let's give this, enter, and now if I view live page, it will be showed. Now this is my live page looks like. Okay, my live page looks like there is some color issues. There is some color issues because if I don't give it color black, it will not be black, it is some gray color. So need to click on the paragraph, then choose it one by one. Choose it one by one. As you can see, this paragraph is not having a great it's something gray color, but I want it to be pure black. I want those to be pure black. Same goes for the list item. Click on and choose the black from it, then click copy style, paste style, paste style, paste style, then go to that as well, choose the black. Okay, now click on save and publish. Now you will find that all the color will be pure black without having any issue. Will also decrease that decrease this padding as well. So click on view live page, and now you can see everything is in the, but this paragraph has some issue, right? The issue is actually for icon size, I think. So let's make it also 20. Now it into 2 lines. So so let's make it 19. Let's give it a 5. Okay, block, align items center. Okay, so align item center, display like align item center should be enabled, so the alignment will look good. So now let's view the live page again. So here is the live preview of the page. Now it becomes larger. So click on the paragraph, go to styling, make it 18 again, click on save and publish. And now what I mean is, if I show you the mobile version of it, so how to check the mobile version is actually check from a original mobile, or if you want this image does not to become along this way, what we can do, we can also remove that align item center, go to display flex, main display, and then remove that. And for the paragraph, let's make it little bit smaller than currently it have, then click on save and publish. Now click on save and publish. You have to do and make fine tuning to those things, unless it will not work. So we will click on view live page, and you will find it. Now it is one line, and also alignment is perfect. Now this is how it looks. So if I go to right click on inspect, and then click on this button to see the mobile version of the page. Now you can see in mobile, everything we are seeing at one go is called above the fold, and for above the fold you need to have at least many things to be showed straight away, so people don't have to scroll too much to get the add to cart button. Okay, so that's why we wanted to reduce as much space as possible for this. And if you don't want the header to be showed for this, you can disable that as well. So this is also done, that we have did it, and we made things mobile responsive, the first section which stand for attention, and we have did this with mobile responsive. Now we'll move to the next section, which is transformation, and the objective is to owning the product to benefiting from it, using icons step and next to talk your buyer through a journey of adding add to cart and benefit of the product. For example, this page, if you see this area, stay safe in 3 steps, then it is showing that select size and design, we deliver your mask and stay safe, look stylish. So it is showing a transformation. That first step will be you choose and select your size and design. Next step is we deliver your mask. Third step is you stay safe and you look stylish, and then add to cart button area is just duplicating here. Okay, this is the thing they wanted to tell. And also you can add some as seen on things in here as well with that, like what if it is featured in few media, like as you can see men's journal, CBC, this type of newspapers, then you can also show that particular section into that area before adding something like this transformation, what transformation this product will bring. This is also can be added. So now, and for that section what they also suggest is to use a different color or a white color. This is up to you. So I will go here and will click on add element and then go to layout and drag a section here, a new section here. After that, if you see this particular design, it have a headline and then a paragraph, and then it is divided into 3 section, and then add to cart button, save checkout, and this review section will be repeated. For that, now let's get, if for this button, this everything will be redirecting people to the particular product area once again. Okay, so here there is a review from the customer, but we will not add that. We will do this design from here. So now let's come click on the section, and I will make it a very dark gray color of F9 F9 F9. Okay, now we'll click on add element and we need to add a headline. So headline size will be similar that we have used in the top. So I'll duplicate it and drag it here, and then I will make it headline 2. Go to style, make it also center align, and for this I will copy that particular headline and then come to here and paste it. For paragraph, as you can see, this is the paragraph, and this paragraph actually the same size paragraph that we have used before. So I will duplicate this paragraph and move it into this, and then go to styling and also center it align, and then this is the paragraph, and then copy it and then go to general, and then if we scroll to top, this is the paragraph and this is the headline. So if I want to make it large, I think this is perfectly good. Then we have 3 sections. So I'll click on add element, go to layout and drag 3 column here under this, and then go to styling and then just increase the margin. And for that we have a image, then a headline, then a paragraph. So now let's click on add element. Let's click on add element and then click on image, drag an image into that column, go to style and then choose the image. And for this we have this image, like this image, yes, this image, and this is the image. And as you can see, you can also, and then there is a Chrome extension. I am using what font, you can install this into your Chrome, and then you can check the size and everything here. So we are using 24 pixel headline here. So I will click on add element, go to headline, drag a headline under this image, go to styling, and then first of all make it 0, go and then make it pop-ins, make it 24 pixel, make it center align. Also I will make it semi bold, then we will make it also italic, and go to make it italic, go to make it this color. Okay, this color, and now let's copy the color from here, go to general and paste that color, and this will be headline heading 3. Now this is good. Now we have some more paragraph, and this size is smaller than this one. So here they are using I think the color code is 7979. So for this we will duplicate this particular headline, drag it under that element, and then go to styling, make it center align, make it 16 pixel, and then for this we can use 797979, this color code, a slight color code. As you can see, this is a very slight color code. Let's make it 10. Now this design is perfectly done, and if we can see how this looks in mobile. So what we can do, we can also make one things responsive and everything that it will be repeated, right? So for this we can make padding 30 top, 30 bottom, and then if we go to mobile version, we can see it is looking good. And for the headline we can decrease the size a little bit more, like 20 or 19, something like this. And for paragraph we can make it 16, it is already 16. And for this paragraph we will be using the same paragraph they are using, so nothing to be changed. So click on general and then this, and then go to all device. So now we need to just duplicate that image, drag it here, duplicate this headline, drag it here, and duplicate this paragraph and also drag it here. And then again same things, we will just fill up in the columns, and then we will just change the images and change the paragraph to match the design or match the content according to our content. So this is the headline for the second one, and also the paragraph for the second one. Headline for the third one is transformation stay safe, third will be stay safe, and this is the paragraph for the third one. Then we need to click on each image and change those image to our related image for that section. In that case these are our images. And then we have a a call to action button will be repeated with the checkout and review. Okay, so for that what we can do, we can click on add element, go to layout and take one column here, and then for the button we click on add element, go to button. Now this is not a dynamic button, this will be a button, drag under this and then go to this button. Okay, then go to this button and go to styling, go to border, make it 50 pixel. Okay, then go to bottom, control A, control V, and then go to that particular button styling and control B2, control A, control B2, paste all style, then make it no. Okay, and for this we will click on get mine now, and then we just need to click on this button and then this, and then for padding we will go here, make it 50, make it 50. Okay, and then we click on the button, scroll down, make it button center align. Okay, then we have this image, so click on image, scroll down and drag this image under the, and then we need to click on no, and also resize the image to I think 400, go to styling and then make it center align. Okay, then we have the image and make it space just like this. Then we have this section with star rating and review icon, and this is the same section that we have used before. So block, I will duplicate and drag that block into under the image, then click on this, go to display flex, justify content center, so the content will be in the center. And now for that block we can increase the spacing, go to that block, go to top, give some margin like 10, and the image is also good. And if we say that, we can also go to that row and also increase the spacing of that from the top section like 30. Then go to all device to mobile to see how it looks in mobile, and for mobile click on the button, decrease this padding 10 to 10, go to general, make it full width. Okay, make it full width. And for mobile we are using for the button 22 pixel is the font size, so I'll go here, make it also 22 pixel. Okay, and for the image let's make it 10 from the top, and button is already good, so we don't require it to be changed. And for this row we can also decrease the spacing to 15, this is good. And for the bottom I think it does not require any bottom padding, or you can just give 10. And for images, if these images look large, then you can click on no and decrease the image size to something 250, and then go to styling, make it center align. Then click on each image, copy style, come here, paste style, come here, paste style. So you don't require to done many things twice. And if the heading required some spacing, we can go to that and increase spacing here like 10, 10, Okay, this looks perfect. And now if I happy with all the changes and everything, I can remove that space and everything. We can do, we can click on save and publish to publish those changes. So click on save and publish, and this section is also done with mobile responsive design. So now this is the transformation part. Now they have AT, as we discussed, the formula was ATID. The I is for interest and D is for desire. Now let's understand what is I stand for. Interest part 1 is benefits. Okay, so what the benefit this product will provide? That could be time, money, freedom, lifestyle, and so on. Benefits, sell. Okay, interest will be benefits. Interest part 2 will be features. Features tell what the product will do and this type of thing. So if we see this page as example, if we scroll down, stay safe in style with Pagefly. This is actually showing style of that product, and if you scroll down, it is showing feature of that product. No ordinary face mask like anti-germ protection, clinically proven fabric, something like this. As you can see, this two section is for feature, is for feature, and is for benefits, and is for feature. Like benefits is like anti-germ protection, anti-dust, okay, this type of thing. And then we have some feature of that product like anti-germ protection, clinically proven, what this product will do for the customer, for the end customer, this type of thing. So we can easily do that. Or as you can see in their PDF, what they did showed benefits headline, then there will be paragraph, image in the left, right, a headline, a paragraph, left, this type of thing it will go on, and then a add to cart button will be showed, and what's included in that will be, you can add it as well. So we are not copying exact same wireframe, but it has been done into my template, so you can check this out. But let's focus on this and let's create something similar to this particular thing to keep this in mind. So first of all, what we can do, we can stay safe in style. So I'll go with their layout, like feature, benefit, what they showed in that particular design, something like this. As you can see, benefits, feature, benefits, feature. So we'll click on add element, go to layout and drag one section here. Okay, now go to section, make it 30 and 30. As we know, the headline is same, so I'll click copy that headline and drag it under this one. Same goes with the paragraph, so copy and drag it under this, right? And for this the headline could be same, stay safe with style. Okay, stay safe with style, and then the headline will be this. Okay, the headline will be this. Okay, so copy and paste it here. If we scroll down, we will find more thing. Okay, so now for the next section we can go with, as you can see, revolutionary protection with an image. It is showing some benefits and feature of the product, and paragraph and a headline. So for the same thing, we will add element and take two column like before, go to style and give some spacing to that row to make it 30. Okay, okay, now in the left there will be an image. So click on add element, image, drag an image here, go to general and select that image. So for that, in that case, it will be the image, and in the left there will be a headline with an paragraph, and for that the headline size will be the size that we have used before, like this one and then this. Okay, and we can do it, make it left align. And for the paragraph, it is the same paragraph, we will drag that and paste it here, and the paragraph could be something like this, describing the benefits of that product or feature of that product. And to make those things center align, click on raw, go to general, click on this center align button, and then we can do the same thing, but in that case we can add another feature, another benefit. But for in that case, the benefit layout will be, will copy that and click on raw, duplicate, and that for that raw, go to style and let's make it less, and go to this raw, go to general and swap the content just like this. So now image in text will be in the left and image in the right. That's it. And now if we go to mobile device, one things we need to do for mobile is we need to go to that second row, go to styling, make it display flex, and swap the image in flex wrap to wrap reverse. So image will be first, and then there will be content. And for the section, this is done, and this looks good. We now need to add the contents, and for the benefits we can do the same. Like if we scroll to top, this is a section again, and for the benefits what they have also said, like this, features. For features you can do the same. For features I will do the same. I will click on add element, go to duplicate and duplicate it, go to section and just add a different color, the color that we have used before, like this color. I will go there and copy that background color, scroll down to that row and then just change that color. And this section is only for features, like what features this product is giving. You can put any headline here, whatever you like. Okay, now you can copy this one, no ordinary mask, something like this, and then copy this and paste it here. Okay, that's good. Now we can provide something like this, with an image will be in the left, so you can choose a separate image like this one, or people are using it like this one as well, and you can go with this, or you can give a headline. You can give a headline, or you can give add to cart button or checkpoint, just like we have used in the top, right? Right, like this. Okay, what the checkpoint we can add, like anti-jam protection, this type of things can be added in the checkpoints. Anti-jam protection clinically proven, this type of things we can add uh, in the button. And we can also give some paragraph and then go to row, and it is already center align. And we can do something similar to that here as well, feature 2, benefits 2, and then a paragraph and an image. And this design, this layout will be done. Then if you see in that design what they did, features, and then the call to action button will be repeat. Which section? This one. So we will click on row and duplicate that row and drag that row under that section. So now we have duplicated the call to action button with the layout, right? So the design is already done. Now we can see there is a what's included section. So what included section is for what people will get when they purchase that particular product. Okay, if you see there, benefits, and then interest is feature, then this type of thing. Then we have to have desire, and for desire what is the thing is reviews, testimonial, case studies, like this. And in the PecaMask, if you see in our page, we have reviews like that. People are showing their face and talking about this particular product. We can add something similar to that. Okay, so now after making this design, we need to click on save and publish. But before that, let's understand what this button will do and how to use that particular button. And another strong feature about Pagefly is their show outline option. What is show outline? Show outline is whatever section we designed, we can access them all together from that show outline panel. Okay, as you can see, there is sections, sections, and sections. Everything is a section, but we need to provide that a particular name. Like we can click on this particular section, rename it to fast section, fast top announcement bar section, right? Announcement bar section, something like this. And this is the add to cart or dynamic add to cart area. Okay, where people can add it to cart. And the second section is transformation, right? Transformation. And third one is transformation. It is interest, which is based on benefits. Okay, as they said, benefits sell, and it is also interest section, but it is features that tells that about the product. Okay, now what this button will do? So if people click on those button, this will does a action. What action? It will scroll to a section. Which section? Our dynamic add to cart section. So people can refer back to those area again. So for example, if I come to this page and let's go to the top this button also, and then click on action, go to scroll to section, and then which section? It will be dynamic add to cart area. Then we need to click on save and publish to see how this button will actually work because if people come along and scroll through a long page, then they may require another button to scroll back to the purchase area. So this becomes made easier for people to take an action. So if I click on the view live page, and if I scroll down, and if I click on those button, you can see it is scrolling back me to my product purchase area. Same will happen here as well. Okay, and another thing is missing is adding a interaction for those buttons. So click on go to general, go to when mouse over, it will be float. Same this, click that button and then put float. So this show outline is a very strong feature, and also it helps us to understand our structure, and also we can swap any design or any section easily by dragging and dropping it just like that. Okay, dragging and dropping it just like that. As you can see, it has been dropped to the top section, but I will drop it again to the bottom. Okay, you can see it is come to the bottom again. So you make sure you use that strong feature of Pagefly, which is page outline and give and provide a relevant name to your section to identify them easily and access them easily for the future. Okay, now you can see the design is done and it is looking good. And now we'll move to the next section, which was what's included. And this is also very easy to add. That section is actually what that section is does. It is very common to this area, but only we'll duplicate that, and then we'll come to our show outline, and we'll find we have two interest benefits duplicated. So I'll drag the second interest benefit to the bottom section. Okay, so now you can see it has been comes, and for this we need to delete this particular we can delete this particular row. Okay, and then duplicate this headline here, and then go to styling and go to this, and then make it what's included, something like this, and also delete that, and then delete this paragraph and this row, whole row actually, and go to top and add something like this, a list what's included, one pekka mask, one this, something like this, and with a headline with a paragraph. No, not here, I should drag it into this area. Okay, now it looks perfect, good. So now you can see what's included is also added. Now if you go to the mobile version of this design, image there, then this section, and then this. Okay, good. And for this, let's click on this and let's, okay, so this is already there, no issue. So go to all devices. Okay, so this design is also done. Now we have social proof. Social proof means if you see their document, they have told that this is a desired section. So by this stage we got attention, we have shown them the outcome, we have delivered it. Now it makes them desire it using other people. So if we show some customer reviews, so people will get the desire to do to have the same something similar to those people. So you need to show some social proof. Video reviews will work perfect, or reviews that is showing actual people will also work. Like for example, if I show you this page, this have some reviews, people actually using that product. So if I come to the reviews area of this section, you can see this how it looks. So there is a headline, then this, and then the people are using that product, then the reviews of that particular product. So this how we need to show our design. Okay, then we have a compare section, which is this, how this product compared to other. Then with objection we will add an FAQ area, an action will duplicate and repeat the call to action button. And for example, this page, as you can see, this how it will look. Okay, then the client testimonial will be there. It could be testimonial like this or review as well, and then there is a call to action button repeated, and then there is some comparison table going on, and then some FAQ, some call to action button again, something like this. And in that case, if you see this example page, we have reviews just like that. So now let's get back to the design, and it is something similar like this one, like right. So first of all, we'll click on this, go to show outline, and we'll rename the bottom section to what's included, right, what's included. And then what we'll do, we'll go to the top section, interest feature, and then click three icon, click on duplicate. So we'll duplicate one, then I will drag this into bottom. So I'll come here and then rename it to desire testimonial. Testimonial, because testimonial area also have a headline just like this, but the headline will be different. So we'll copy that and paste this headline here. Okay, and then delete those raw, don't required, and then click on add element, and then we'll go to layout, and we can add a slideshow slider elements. If it is more than 3, we can add a layout as well, like 3 column layout, just like we did before. So take this, go to style, and also go to margin, give it 30 or 25. Okay, then if you see the design of it, an image, customer image, then this type of layout is added. So for that, what we can do, we can go to this column styling and give some padding like 20, 15 to top, bottom, then scroll down. Let's make the color to, let's make it white. Okay, then go to add element, then click on add media and drag an image here. Go to general, select image and choose your customer image. Okay, this way. Then we have some star ratings and the names of the customer. A very similar we have in the top section, right? With this area is actually, so I will duplicate that and drag that particular block, drag this with your hover and then paste it here, and then go to the styling and then remove the margin and give some margin from the top, and come here, increase it to 19. No, okay, no, font size make it 18 or 19. Okay, and for this go to column and give top 20, bottom 20. Okay, now if we see the reviews, we can change the reviews and everything, change the name as well, change the color of the reviewer as well. We can give it, and also we can click on styling, go to 797979, something like this. And for the color, like if you want to make a particular area red, we can click this and we can give this a different color, right? So this is the color code. Okay, this is the color code. So I can go to Pagefly and then drag this and click on text color and then click on save, and you will find that different color has been added. So now you can see this is a very good design. If I go to the mobile of it, and if I go to the mobile of that design, go to raw, go to styling, make it 0, and then if I go to column, and this is looks good, but for the paragraph this is also look good, let's make it 16. Okay, then go to mobile, and if you want to apply the same design to the others, what you can do, you can go to raw, go to general and delete the other two and then duplicate it twice. Okay, now go to general and then that's just replace the contents, but as you can see the image size is not similar. Height, actually the height of the images is not actually same, so it should be same, unless as you can see there is a unmatched or uneven spacing which does not look good. So make sure your all images is even and looks perfect. And then for the design purpose, there will be the add to cart button will be repeated again. And if you have some video testimonial, you can add that too with slideshow. So adding the slideshow is also easier. What you need to do, you need to click on add element, and then you need to click on slideshow, and whatever slideshow you want to add, if it is an image, if it is only video, then drag this element into that. Okay, now item to be displayed, if it is 4, then duplicate another slide, and then item to be displayed will be 3. Okay, then the item will have some spacing like 15. Then click the video, then upload the video from your PC if it is up there, or if you have a YouTube video, click on add element and drag YouTube video element under that and delete that HTML video. Because for HTML, for YouTube video you can give only the YouTube URL, and for HTML video you need to click the video, go to reselect and then upload it from your PC and it will be uploaded. Okay, and this is how you can add the images, add the video slider as well. And for mobile it will only show one slider. And or what you can do, you can click on slideshow and also increasing the spacing of those dots here like that. make sure it is 20, go to general, and also I like the pagination style to be 2 to be preferred style. Then go to this and then make it 30, at least 30. Okay, that will look good, this type of things. And then the call to action button is already there, it is repeating, and we need to click on save and publish. So you can see for the design purpose we have desired section, that means the desired section is also added. Now we need to go to the design. As you can see, desire, then we have D is for desire, then we for C is new, it is the compare, to compare your products with other products. For example, in that particular page, as you can see, there is a comparison table, or how does this compare with other people, or why people love our products, something like this. And as you can see, segment, that means the brand name of your product, in that case it could be Pekamask or anything. And then you can see there is how it showed. Okay, it has this, but other competitor does not have that feature, something like this. And for that it is very easy. Again, we need to take a section, go to layout, drag one here under this. Okay, then go to a section and then give some padding of 30 and 30, and then same headline is used. So I will drag, copy this headline and drag it here. Same paragraph will be used as well, so I will drag a paragraph into here also. Okay, so it will be compare why people, and as everything is in hue cap, why people chose Pekamask. Okay, why people chose Pekamask. Then we need to make a table something like this. Okay, so this is also easy to make. So I'll click on add element, go to layout and take 2 column here, and then we need to click on add element and take a headline. And for headline, what we can take is the same similar type of headline we have used here. So I'll go here and then drag this headline into this column, go to style, make it center align, remove this and then make it Pekamask. Okay, Pekamask, go to styling, I'll make it pure black, so this will look good. Pekamask, and let's make it 25. And for other I will make it alternatives. Okay, alternatives. And for this we can go to styling and give some border bottom. So I will remove all those and give only border bottom. Okay, now it is good. It is good. Now we have need to do the same things with the bottom one as well. And for this we need to click on raw, click on duplicate. Okay, duplicate. Then we need to show add Arial just like that. So for this, as we already have added, we can go to this list, duplicate that list and drag that list into that. Okay, and then delete the headline from here for sure. Go to the list and then delete other, because you only need one. And for that we can click on this icon, go to select icon, and we can check the check mark to this one. Okay, this one, like you can give anything related to your product, and I am giving this. Okay, and for this I will delete the headline, and then I will duplicate that list, drag it here. And for this we need to change the cross icon, we need to choose the cross icon, and the cross icon is actually called this one. Choose that X mark, and then the color will be changed. So click to styling and then go to color and choose red color. Okay, choose red color and show that which feature is not available for the other one. You can generate those copywriting using ChatGPT as well. So you can see it is looks something like this. Go to list style and go to list and go scroll down, make it display flex, or list style, make it block, make it inline. No, go to list and make copy this display flex, come to the list item, scroll down and paste that display flex here. Okay, this looks good. And now we can go to the this and then go to general and make it center align. Okay, go to that row and remove the column spacing. Same, go to top, remove the column spacing. Okay, and for this paragraph go to this and increase the bottom margin to 20, and for the headline, for the row also you can increase some bottom padding as well. Okay, something like this. Okay, now if you see how this look in mobile, so let's go to the mobile. So you need to make it mobile responsive. Go to that row, go to general and make it column 2. You decrease the spacing. Okay, just like before. Go to this row as well, go to general, make it 2 column and then decrease the spacing just like before. Okay, just like before, but if you see this design, this how it looks in mobile. Okay, pretty good looking in mobile, but this looks very messy. So I'll go here and decrease the font size to 14. Go to here, decrease the font size to 13 or 14, and for this we will do the same as we did display flex. We'll add this to that particular area so the text does not cross the icon. So if we scroll down we can see something very similar. Okay, so let's make it 13. Let's make it 13 also. Go to this row, go to this row, go to general, and column spacing is looking good, but for row let's make it top. Okay, and for column spacing I think let's increase it to 5 at least. Okay, and now if we scroll back we can duplicate this column again, and whatever the position is, one thing is to sure is we need to add that the text that we are using here. For example, I'm talking about this. If this matches and does not too much lengthy than other one, then this will look much better. Okay, so this is the thing, and for this we can decrease it to like 1000. Okay, 1000, and for the section this is good. And if you go to the mobile you will find something similar. So now we just need to duplicate those couple of times to create a comparison table, something like this. Then this section which is was compare will be completed. So now if we know the bottom spacing is look something weird, so let's make it, and let's Solish, and let's go to all devices, then click on save and publish to save those changes. So the next section is after compare we need to add objection, which is also newly added to their framework. And if we are lucky enough that people are scrolling through and seeing or reading everything down far, they must be interested, and they also like some question and objection, which is refer as frequently asked question like, do you provide money back guarantee, what is your delivery time, what is your delivery rates, if people are getting free delivery or not, or very specific question according to this product, we can add them as an FAQ into that particular section, which is referred to an objection section, so people can clear all of their doubts reading through this question. So make sure you edit something relevant to product, something relevant to your shipping, to your returns, to your delivery and everything, and the information should be proper. So now let's make that section. So now I will copy this section, and then we can delete those. So don't, okay, let's not copy that. Let's click on add element, then click on layout and take one here. Okay, and then just copy the heading and paragraph, because the compare things don't require. So compare and so I will just have the FAQ in the top, and then click on this, go to and make it 30, and then make it 30. And if you see this example page as well, like Pekamask 1, if I go to bottom, they have some questions like frequently asked question. Okay, frequently asked question, you can provide this as your headline, and as you can see what they provide as a paragraph here Is still unsure, find answers to your questions below. So then something like this is perfect. Then we can give this a different color, go to style and give this a light gray color like hash F9 F9 F9, and then click on add element. Then for accordion, click on accordion and drag the accordion under this. Okay, then we need to go to styling, give some margin, then scroll down, click on the headline, scroll down, give it, make it poppins, also make it 18, scroll down, make it 18, scroll down, let's give it let's make it medium, something like this, which will look good. Let's give to and let's make it 30. Okay, and for this we need to click on how do I put my mask on safely, any relevant question. Okay, something relevant to our audience, something relevant to our product. So something question like this, our, and then go to here and you can add one in the top. Okay, and for paragraph we will use the same paragraphs that we are using here. So I will duplicate one of the paragraph from here, drag it under this, and I will copy the answer from here and paste it here. Okay, and you can give spacing, like come here, click enter, then come here, click enter if you want to give some spacing to your answers. Okay, something like this. Then you need to click on the section and then just reduce the section width to 1000 for that particular area. Then click this accordions, go to style, then delete all of them and then duplicate it 3 4 5 times, and then change your questions to other questions, like 2 will be another question, 3 will be another question, 4 will be another question, 5 will be another question, 6 will be another question. Okay, so this is done. So this is how the accordion section will be done, and this is the section where objection will be clarified. Then we need to have the action. So that given action area, so people can scroll back to our product section. So this is the overall layout. So we'll add that again. So now what is the section? This section. Okay, and then duplicate it and then drag it as a new section. This will be better. So this is the section, this will be the section. So they click on styling and then remove that spacing to 0. Go to this and let's make it 30 and 30. That's good. Another thing is missing. If you see their original PDF, they have used added some images related to this product. So what we can do, we can click on add element, go to layout and drag a section and after objection, and into that section we can add some image related to that product. So click on add an image and go to general and upload that image, like the image people are using the product, like this, something like this, something similar to that. Okay, like this one, as you can see, which is showing the actual product. Then go to general and then just disable the fixed width. So now people have another call to action button that will redirect people to the product area again, and this how we have completed this model, which is called ATIDCOA. A is for attention, which we will already added. So now let's, and you can see it is also 100% mobile responsive. So now click save and publish to publish the page, and we will review the page again to see if it is mobile responsive. And as well in Pagefly, other than mobile responsive, we can add some, do some adjustment only for laptop, and we can also do some adjustment only for tablet version as well if you want to. So if you think most of your customer coming from mobile and desktop, then tablet does not make sense, because 80% or 60%, more than 60% customer coming from mobile, more than 80% you can see. But for desktop, for tablet, what you can do, like for example this section, we can go to that row, make it one column for tablet, right? And then we can click on that styling and go to make it display flex and flex lap wrap rebars, which will add the image in the top. Then go to heading, then go to styling, make the heading in the center. Do the same with this paragraph as well, and this adjustment can be done for each of them. Go to row, go to general, make it one column instead of two, go to styling, then go to display flex. If the image showing second, flex left, wrap reverse. Then go to the contents, make it center align. Okay, center align. Same goes here. Go to row, make it one column. Okay, click that headline, go to styling, make it center align, make it center align. So this how you can make those adjustment, and this will look perfect, and you can just play around with it. For tablet version and mobile responsive is already done, as we already did it, so there is nothing to be changed. So you can do those changes for these sections where you can think it is not looking good, right? So as you can see, very pretty much everything is looking perfect, but for some sections in it may not be perfect, so you just need to repeat that process, and this will look good in each of the device. So now let's click save and publish, and this is the changes that will be added to the tablet version. And for all devices, we need to, as we already did the mobile changes, and we did the work in a way that when you are doing one things, it is responsive already. So if I click the live preview of the page, so this is the preview which you already did. What was attention, we get the attention of the people with the value proposition, some bullet points about the product. There is a add to cart, which is call to action button, and this call to action button is actually going to the cart page. We can redirect it to directly to the checkout page as well. Okay, then we have some customer reviews, then we have transformation, the steps, select, design, deliver, and then still look stylish and safe. And you can see the spacing is very narrow. So I'll go to the heading, and then we'll go to the heading, and also let's make it 22, 21. Let's then we'll give some margin from top to 15, then copy that, come to next headline, paste it, then we'll publish it. So the spacing will be there from the image, as well as all the headline will be in one line. We want it to be showed in the one line, then it will look perfect, it will look better. So some minor adjustment we need to be done manually after doing some design to show after watching the live page as well as the mobile page. So you can see it is now looking perfect. Now looking perfect, as you can see, it is looking good and well enough. Okay, and as you can see, this is looking good. The paragraph should be smaller than this, because this paragraph are pretty large than actually it is required. Okay, so you can make those paragraph a little bit smaller paragraph. We have used as an example, but it should not be that much large some case. Okay, something like this will be better. Okay, so it does not actually cross the image size, for example. Okay, anything or everything, it should not be larger than this. So make sure the paragraph it does not that much large, so it cross the image sizes, because it will look odd. Like as you can see, the image in the middle, but paragraph cannot be written. So then this section, but this space is looking very large, as you can see, the between the headline and this area. So we'll go to that row and remove this spacing, I think, to 0. That will be much better than currently it is looking. Then the bottom, everything looks perfect. This looks also perfect. But one thing we can do, for each accordion, we can go to the accordion header and then make some spacing between each header, like 10. As you can see, now there will be a spacing between each header. And for accordion header, we can also remove the border. The border does not look good. Okay, for me this is perfect. And then for these images, we can also go to raw and remove the spacing, go to section also and remove the spacing here as well, and then go to mobile as well for this column, for this row, and then go to general, make it also 0, the row spacing, and then click save and publish to see the changes. Then go to all device again. This is looking good. Now let's check the mobile version. So right click on inspect, then click this, and then make sure it is 374, because this is the perfect mobile size. We can check. So you can see this how it looks. Mobile, not bad, not bad, not bad, perfect, 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 looking perfect. Maybe some spacing here, because this is too much narrow spacing between the paragraph and this headline. So we can make some spacing, give some breathing space between the paragraph and this pricing area. So let's head back to the top section. Okay, and let's go to that paragraph and give some margin bottom, increase it to at least 10. Okay, it is at least 10. And for these, like if you see these things is into, it does not in one line. So what we can do, we can make those 25 pixel. Okay, then it will look good, I think. 25 pixel, these headlines I'm talking about. So if I make those 25 pixel, it will be in one line and it will look good. And then let's also make those 10 pixel. Same goes here. We can make this also 25 pixel. We can make it left align, okay, because all the text is left align, and also this paragraph is also maybe 10, look good, right? And then for this let's make it 10 also. For this let's make it 10 also. And for this accordion, let's increase it to 20. And also let's click on the headline and let's make it 25. Okay. Okay, that's good. Now let's go to all device. Now let's click save and publish, and everything is mobile responsive as well as tablet, and everything looks perfect in mobile and desktop. So that's how we can create a high converting Shopify landing page using the conversion wise framework, which they recently updated from AIDA to ATIDCOA, to attention, transformation, interest, desire, compare, objection, action. And this is a very detailed video where I followed their principle and make a video step by steps with mobile responsive and everything to show you how can you do it yourself without hiring a developer or coder with this drag and drop Shopify page builder name Pagefly. So if you enjoyed that video, do smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. So let me know in the comment as well. So thank you very much for watching the video. Copy my exact 80 million landing page Shopify step-by-step tutorial. So this is a video by Alex. So the core message of this video was to use custom advertorial page to grow your Shopify brand, to generate revenue. So what I will do in that video is, he showed in that video and he described everything in that video, the necessity of a custom landing page, the benefits of a custom Shopify landing page. But in my video, I will cover how to create that type of advertorial landing page that is showed in that video, as well as the sales page example that he showed in that video as well. So this is the example he showed in that video, the example from getderilla.com. We will create a similar looking advertorial page into our Shopify store without any code, and while people are clicking buy now button, it redirect them to a product page or a custom sales page. I will also show you how you can do, or you can design something similar without knowing any code and with by yourself. And also I will drop a link in the description to get those ready-made templates of the advertorial and this sales page for a very cheap price. So if you want that, do check this description link. So now let's see the introduction of this video to understand the better of what he covered, but I will link the video in the description so you can check this out. This is a very valuable video and also you can understand this lot better. But if you want to build those advertorial and sales pages by yourself, please do watch this complete video. You will find a very valuable information there to build those advertorial and sales page by yourself without investing any money. So let's see the first 1 or 2 minutes of this video, and then we'll get back to our tutorial.
It's 2023. And if you're still using these boring Shopify product pages to try and sell your shit, you're sabotaging the growth of your business. And even worse, you're leaving thousands of dollars on the table on a daily basis. Yes, thousands of dollars. So instead of using these god-awful Shopify pages, the solution is to build a high-converting custom landing page. The only question is, what type? And how do you actually build one? I'm going to reveal the exact structure that I used to make over $80 million in revenue with advertorials and landing pages and $25 million in pure profit. All of that from this sneaky little landing page structure that almost nobody is taking advantage
So he's talking about the advertorial page, custom looking advertorial page that generate him over $80 million. This is strategy. So then he showed this example, and this is what exactly we are building. And he already gave us the framework. We just need to replicate this, and you can follow the same layout. Just in that case, it will be your product. Okay, if you are not selling the exact same product and you are now allowed to use someone else images, everything, you just need to replace it with your own content, then it is good to go. So now let's begin with the tutorial. So before starting the tutorial, I would like to introduce you to the templates that you can get instantly with plugin play. If you want to skip the building process that I will show in this video, if you want to get that advertorial page that will be built, and also the landing page or sales page that they have when people clicking the order now button, you can get both using the link. Product link will be given in the description. You can get this only for 25 USD. So you can see these are the templates. This is the template that we will be building, and you can get it instantly with one click with mobile responsive as well. And this is the sales page. Okay, this is the sales page that you will get, which is highly optimized, and you can launch your product with this advertorial and with this sales page and landing page in a day. Just you need to swap the content and everything according to your product, text and everything, and it is ready to launch using the Pagefly app, which is completely editable. Every part of it is completely editable and drag and drop. So you can check this product. The link will be given in the description, and check all the details. So now let's get back to today's tutorial, and let's build this page step by step. The first step is to install the necessary apps. So we will need this app called Pagefly to clone this type of advertorial page as well as sales page. So I'll put a link in the description. Just go there and just click on install to install the app into your Shopify store. Other than that, we need a Shopify store. So if you want a Shopify store for $1 plan, the link will be in the description as well. You can open a Shopify store using that link. After that, click on install. It will redirect us to our Shopify store. Click on install app, and this will install the Pagefly page builder in our store, which will allow us to create this type of pages without knowing any code. Then if you install Pagefly for the first time, we need to do some settings so the Pagefly app is working properly. So these things will be appear in our header of our store. So you can see there is two notifications showing enable Pagefly theme helper. Click on it and click on go to theme editor, and this will just need to enable the Shopify and Pagefly app, so they work together into our theme. So we need a basic theme. If you install a Shopify store, it will always have a theme. You may have a theme already, or you may have a theme that is Shopify given by default in every store, which is Dawn theme. So if you click on that, it will open the something like this. You just need to click on save, and Pagefly will be enabled into our store. And you can go back here and click on cross, and then click on enable UI optimization. Click on enable UI optimization, accept all cookies. So these two things we need to apply, and then you need to come to this dashboard where you will find Pagefly. If you want to access it again, you just need to click on apps, and then there will be Pagefly. Pagefly is a Shopify page builder app. So if you click on it, and it will open something like this. Go to pages, and then click on refresh button into your browser to refresh the page again. As you already made those settings, this notification will be disabled. Now you can start working with our page. So first page is this one. So let's see how we can make something like this. Other than that, we need another app which is Vitals, which will allow us to create, which will allow us to have reviews in our store. So you will find this app link in the description as well. You can install that app. This is all in one tool with 40 tool added into this. One of them is review, another few are upsells and countdown, card, feature. Everything is included into that one app. So this is the thing. So you can install this app as well. So now let's go back to pages and click, and you will find an option something like this. What we will do, we'll click on create blank page. So click on create blank page, and then click on a regular page, and this will open the Pagefly editor for us. After that, we need to do few settings. So if you go to this one, you will find that this is our layout. So let me close it. And this is a Chrome extension called what font. You can add this into your Chrome and you will able to see which font they are using. And if we click on individual element, we will find what is the font size. It is 48 pixel with this color code. So you can see this is the thing. We can enable this option with this Chrome extension. So you can see this how it will look. It will show all the information like what is the paragraph, it in 18 pixel and it is Montserrat font. So let's get back to the Pagefly editor. First what I will do, you just need to understand the basic block of Pagefly. So Pagefly have few things called add element, and then they have Shopify element. So we'll completely work with add elements first of all. So if you click on add element, it will show us a layout and some other elements into that dashboard. One is heading, paragraph, button, the necessary element that we see in every web page. So if you see this website, this have a headline in the top, this have a section with a logo. So and then they have some other buttons, order now and these things. So what I will do, you can see they have a track order page, contact page and a order now. But I will add only two things. One is logo, another is order page. So it will redirect people to that particular sales page. We will design later as well. So first of all, just drag a section here and then go to that section, and then we can give that section a color. If you click on the section, there will be a blue line. Okay, and this section will be divided into two rows. So click on that row, go to general, and you can see there is only one column. We want two column. In the left column that will be logo, in the right column that will be a button. So we'll go to that section. If you see, they've used a background color. So if I click on it, I will find that background color. So I think they have used a gradient background color. You can see if I inspect it, this is the code for that background color. So if I can copy it, and if I go to Pagefly, go to that section, I can go to styling, and then you will find a option called background. I can give a color. So if I go a color, I can give a solid background color, just like this, a blue background color, just like that. And if you want to use the same gradient background color, you just need to go to bottom and paste that code. Okay, you can see they have a similar type of background color, just like them, but this cannot be found in that option. You need to add this in that way. So now let's add this logo. So for that we will save this image. So it is a SVG image. Then we will go to add element and we will click on image and we will drag an image here. Then go to general, click on select image, and then click on upload from computer, and then go to where you have uploaded the image. So this is an SVG image and this is an logo. Then we have a button. So if I click on that button, you will find this is the background color used in that button with the border radius, box shadow, everything is there. So you can see the image is being uploaded. It may take some time based on the internet speed that you have. So in my case, it is taking some time. So let the image be uploaded, and let's one things to make sure that if you are making any changes, you have to click on this save button to make our save. So what I can do, I can give it a particular name like Darial advertorial with your product name or advertorial, something relevant. Okay, then we can publish this page as well into our Shopify store later, but first of all we need to make sure we save it so our design won't go anywhere. So then just click on this refresh button to refresh everything to see if our images has been uploaded here or not. So click on the image and then click on select image and then check if the logo is there. So you can click on this logo. This is the logo, and then you can see this is the logo already uploaded, and this is the size I will go with. Then if you see in the right, we have a button. I am already going with button. I will not copy the other links because in the advertorial I don't think the other page in the top should be added. Only the call to action button and logo is good enough. So I will drag this button here and go to styling and center this button here. And if you remember, this is the background color for that button. Then go to this button, and first of all make sure we click this icon and then choose the font from here. It is Montserrat, so we have this font to be used every time. So I'll scroll down and choose that font from here, and then go to this background color and paste the color code here. Okay, so you can see exact same color code just like they have in their website, they have in there. And then this is the color, background color. Then we need to make it order now, and then we can link this to our product page later, because you don't have the product page right now. So you can see this how it looks, and you can go to bottom and go to border and give some radius. So there have some circles in between the buttons. So you can see it is looking very similar, but it have a top padding increased, and you can go to there and give some top padding just like this, or you can increase the left and right padding a little bit more. Okay, so you can see this how it looks, and it looks pretty similar. But if the space is larger, then you can go to that section and then decrease the padding from here just like this. So now you can see it is very small, so it is looking quite similar. And then we have that section where we have two column divided into. In the right column we have these things going on, and in the left we have some heading. This is not selling the product, this is advertorial, ad and editorial combination of that. So what I will do, I will come to this add element, go to layout, and then we will take this two column layout in here, and then drag this column layout with this arrow. As you can see in the green, we will drag it and make the left one larger and the right one smaller. And then we have some heading. So as I showed you, this Chrome extension, which is this one, it is Montserrat and 48 pixel. So I'll go to add element, go to heading, and drag this heading into the left column. Then go to general and make it H1. So we'll use H1 only once. Go to styling and make the margin 0. Then go to this font family, make it Montserrat, then make it 48 pixel, go to more style, and then make this bold. And then go to general and paste the code here, paste the text here, whatever headline you want to give, and then make it 50 maybe. Okay, let's make it 50, it will look good. And as you can see, this is looking pretty similar. Okay, but if you want to decrease the space between them, you can scroll down here and make this line height 55 pixel, or you can decrease it as well. Okay, just like this, this is up to you. Then we have this start things. So you can, they have used an image, you can use an image, or we can go for icons as well. How? Click on add element, go to icon and drag the star icon below, and then go to color and choose the color for the star icon. So this is the star icon, and then go to the headline and give some margin bottom, okay, like 10 pixel. I am increasing it using my mouse. Then click that icon. If it is larger, then go to general and decrease the size. So let's make it 25, and then click on it and then click duplicate to duplicate it 5 times. As you can see, it is 5 times there. And then we have a date according with this icon. So I'll click on this, go to paragraph and drag the paragraph under this icon. Okay, then go to styling and make it 0, then make it 10 from the top. Okay, go to general and paste the text, and then go scroll down, make it Montserrat, and then make it, I think 20 pixel is best. Okay, good. And then we have some images, some paragraphs. So these are very easy to make. So first of all, I will come here and click on add element and drag an image element under the paragraph. Okay, as you can see, there is a space between this paragraph and the image. So we'll go to that image, and then I will give some 15 margin top, 15 margin bottom. Okay, then go to general and click on select image and upload the image that you want to use here. And for example, I will use this image here. Okay, and now you can see we have an image. Now they have some paragraph again, and if you can see with this what font extension, these are all 18 pixel, and this is also 18, this was 16 pixel. So I'll go to that paragraph and make it 16. Okay, let's make it 16 and duplicate that paragraph, drag it under this image. Okay, go to that paragraph and make it 0, make it 0. and then click on that paragraph, and then let's make it 20, 18. Okay, and these are the paragraphs. So you can copy the paragraph or put your own paragraph. Go to general, then click enter, then add few more paragraph. Okay, and if the space required, click enter here, then paste your paragraph again, right, and click enter and another enter and paste paragraph again, something like this. So as many paragraphs as you want, and as you can see there are more paragraphs. So I'll go here, enter, and they have some paragraphs that is bold. So what I'll do, I'll copy this paragraph, scroll down, enter, paste that paragraph. And how to make things bold, just drag the text, go to top and make it bold. Okay, it will be bold. As you can see, this is how it will look. So very easy. You just need to add your own paragraph and make things bold, make things however you want. So I will add few more lines. Okay, just like this, and then you can see this becomes also bold, but we don't require it to bold. How to? So I'll drag it and go to top and just uncheck it, so the bold will be gone. So then you can see we have an image again. So same things, just duplicate that top image, drag this under this paragraph, we have another image, then click that, select and change that image to another image that you want to use here. And then again we have paragraph, then just duplicate the top paragraph, drag it under this image, and if you see we have some links to our product pages into those paragraphs. So I will show you how to link to your sales page, a particular text to your sales page. Then we have another image, so same, duplicate that image, scroll down and paste it under that paragraph, and then click on select and change that image. Now we have a different design. Okay, here is a different design. So how we can tackle this design? So let's do that. So click on add element, then go to layout and take a block here under this image. Okay, under this image, great. And if we click on inspect to see what design has been used in that area. So if I click this one, we can see they have a border left with this background. Okay, border left with this background. I'll copy this code from here. Okay, go to this and then click on this block. You can see the block has been selected. So Pagefly, this Pagefly things is very important. It is now block selected. We can go to the section of this by clicking those navigator into our menu. So click that block, go to style and paste this background color here. Okay, paste the background color. Good. And then we have some border HCCC. Okay, click on this and scroll down, and then border, give some border and give some color. So the color code is CCC. Okay, but this border is only in the left side with 10 pixel. So increase, make this 0 and increase the left border only to 10. Okay, good. Then go to top and give some padding here, like 10 to top, 10 to everywhere. Okay, this will be best. Then we have these paragraphs. So if I scroll, click on this, okay, if I click on this, we can see it is 20 pixel. Okay, it is 20 pixel and this is the paragraph used here. So I can copy the same paragraph used here, just increase the font size, duplicate it and drag it inside this block. Remember to drag it inside that block, and then just select all of it and make it italic. Okay, and then if you want to increase the font size or also give some spacing, as you can see it is larger. So let's go to styling, make it, click on this paragraph and go here and make it 20 or 22, something like this. Go to that and then give some left and give some right, and also make it 15 in the top and bottom. So this is best. So this looks great, and also something similar to that. Okay, so if you want to increase this box space, you can increase the padding again, but this looking perfect, so no issue with it. So I am happy with it, so I will not increase. But if you want to, you can go to block and increase this maybe 20 top, 20 bottom to give some more spacing. Okay, so now let's see here. This is the heading, smaller heading. smaller heading maybe 20. Yes, so I'll go to add element, go to heading, and then drag a heading under this block. Okay, then go to styling, make it 0, and then give some 15 margin top. Scroll down, make it Montserrat. Okay, then make it 21 and make it bold as well. Let's copy that, make it bold, and then go to general, paste it here. Okay, okay, and now we have an image again. So duplicate the top image and then paste it under the headline. So this is all good. So if we need the heading to be more space, then go here and increase it to 20. So this will be good. And then we have a similar type of thing like the top. Like the top, we have a paragraph with few things, few link and everything. So just paste it here. Everything is good. Okay, paste it here, and then again image, and again some paragraph. So just paste a image under this paragraph, and then paste another paragraph under this image. So the layout is getting ready, and then we have some buyer review. So for this buyer review, it is again you can see it is not highlighted, but what I like to do in that case is something like this box. So I'll copy that block. I'm just trying to making this design bit different than them. So what I will do, I will copy the review from here, no issue with it, but then paste it here. Okay, make it center, good. Okay, make it center, click that block and give some margin to 20. That will be great. And then we can click on it and increase the font size to little bit to 20, and then you can see there is a name of the buyer with identity verified buyer. So what I like to do, same font I think, so I'll paste it and I will paste the name here in place of top, something like this, and then go to styling and then give some margin. Okay, then make it bold. Okay, good. So now it looks great, and they have some star reviews, so we can use the same stars that we used here, which was this. So we can copy one star from here, drag it under the paragraph, and then we can click on the block, make everything center, and then click the paragraph, give some margin bottom to 10, then copy the icon 1 2 3 4. Okay, so this is looking good and also highlighted rather than having them some plain reviews just they have used. So the next thing to do is to click that block and duplicate it 2 more time, and then change that name of the buyer, review of the buyer, everything is, unless everything is ready. Then again we have a paragraph with a link of that. So for heading, so we have a heading here in the top, so I'll duplicate this heading and drag it under this block. Okay, and then you can see this is it. Then we have some paragraph again, so I will duplicate that particular paragraph and paste it here. Okay, and then we have a paragraph again, so click on this headline, click on this and drag it under this one. For this headline maybe we can, okay, so we can use some margin top like 10. Okay, some margin top like 10, then okay, great, it is 20, so 15. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. And then we have basically the same looking layout. Okay, same looking layout that used in the top, an image, some text, image, some text, something like this, right? So same thing, I'll just copy those here, and then an image, drag it into that, and then again some paragraph, some image, some paragraph, Okay, then some image, same goes here. One things that have that is different is again a headline, and there is a different color, but you get the point. Then we have a section just like this with some things, and again review, and again a button. Okay, so for that what we can do for this area, for update things, what we can do, this is very easy. For this update, what we will do, I will come to that headline and drag this headline under that. Okay, and then I'll click on this headline and then remove the margin from here. That will be best. Okay. 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 So now we need something called update, right? So update, and with a background color. So click on that and make it update, and go to style, make it center, and then it have used the same background color like this top. So we'll go to this section, we'll go to that section, scroll down, and then copy the code all from here, then scroll down, and then we will come here and then paste it, and go to scroll down and paste the background code here, and then we will scroll to up and make the through white, as you can see, and give some space. So and then make the font size to 25, and go to top and bottom 10 10. Okay, top 10, bottom 10. Okay, good. So now it looking something similar to that. Now then we have a block. So for that block, we can make this block and just duplicate it, and then drag it under this element. Okay, and then we have click on the inspect to see what color they have used, just for the reference. And there, this is the background color. So this is the background color for this. Which one? I think this. Okay, any background color can be given, no problem. So let's copy the code from here and then paste it here. And for design, we will remove the margin. We will remove the, click on the block and then go here, border, make it 1, and then click the color, make it black. Okay, and then if you see, we have a text something like this. So I will go here and then make it go to block. So click on the text, update this, make it bold and underline. And ever since Derilla, so Derilla, as you can see, we can drag this, and how to link it, and click on link visit URL, and then we can include our product URL here. But currently it does not edit any product, so that's why nothing is showing. But this is very easy to add. So I'll delete those icons because this is not required here. So let's delete those. Okay, so these are deleted. We can change the background color, as well as you can click on the block and then make it left align, and then click on the paragraph, also left align, and then increase this to 22. Okay, the limited time offer, click here, again a headline with a link. We can with a link. So we can click, we can take this headline and drag it under this block, and then make it increase the size. So limited time offer, and paste, and then make it 20, and then we'll link that, right? Then we have a button with the same type of color that used for that button. So I'll click this button and drag this button under this, just like this with your mouse. Very easy to drag the elements, and then make it full width, make it center, give some margin to 20 or 15. Okay, then we have some padding things, everything going on. So this is the text for that. So click on this, go to general, paste it, and then go to set style, make it 25. Okay, make it 25. This is the background image or background color they have used exact. So I'll go to this button and then the border, it will 0. Scroll down and then replace this with this one. Okay, and then we have some border radius here as well. So I will scroll to top and then give some border radius to 5 pixel, and then we have some spacing. So click on this, scroll to top, and then it is already there, so I will not decrease or increase anything. Then we have a few things, few reviews again. Okay, so what I can do, I can take the headline again from this top section like this and just come here and then drag it here. We can use a divider. So add element, click on divider and add a divider under this button, and then for the headline, make it center, make it 23 pixel, make it customer reviews. Okay, and then make it something like this, and then we have some customer reviews. And for customer reviews we can use the exact same layout that we have used in the top. So that will be good because we want it to be something unique. So click that block and drag this under this customer reviews block, and then just add few more reviews block. Okay, so that is good. Click on block, and this is great. And then we have a button again. So for the button, then copy this button from the top and then drag it under this one, and then we have again a few paragraph for disclaimer things. So for this, just copy this paragraph from top and then just drag it under that button, and then paste it here, and then go here, give some margin, and also make it very smaller, like 15 pixel. So this is good, and we have a Daryl disclaimer. Then another important thing left is the right side of this. This is very easy to make. So we'll scroll to top, and as we have made many changes, I'll click on save to make things saved. Then I will click on add element, go to layout and add that block here. Okay, add that block here. Then we have a headline. So for this headline, I will copy this one, drag this into that block, and then what I will do, I'll inspect and take this color code. So this is the background color code. Go to Pagefly, go to block, from the top menu go to styling, paste that code here, and then give some padding. Click on the headline and then make it white, and also make it 25 pixel. Go to more setting and decrease it to 35, something like this, and copy this text, click on it and then make it center align, and also increase the font size, also increase the line height to 40. Then we have a product image. So I'll click add element, go to image, and then drag the image under this headline, go to general, go to select image and add an image for your product. Okay, this is up to you what image you want to add. Then we have a buy now button to link to our product page. So we have not made that product page, so click on this color codes, go to add element, click on button and drag a button under the image. Okay, then go to style, paste the button here, and then go to top, just like this, make it center, make it full width. It is not full width, I think. Yes, it is a full width. So buy now, so it is a buy now button, buy now, and go to style and then make it white color. Okay, and scroll down, make the font to Montserrat, make it 25. Okay, 25, go to this, make it semi bold, and also make it 15. Okay, this will be good. And then we have some trust badge like payment icon. So this is also something an image. So copy that image and drag this under this button, select image and upload this from your PC. Okay, something like this as we did before. So this will upload the image and then we can add that image into that area. Okay, so this is uploaded, I think. So click the newest and this is the upload image will be there. So if you want to make it smaller, make it 300, go to style and make it center align. So our design is already ready. So click on the image, give some margin to 10 and this is ready and this will be there. But we can add an effect just like this so it is remain sticky. So this can be added with code. So after that make sure you click on save and publish that page to the advertorial. So this page has been finished. So if you want to add the similar type of effect just like that, we can take the help of the Pagefly amazing support team. So how to do that? So let's see. Let's add this. Let's click on save and publish. Let's click save and publish and let's save it. And if you want to add the similar type of effect, we will reach out to Pagefly support team and they will solve any of our issue. So if we go to mobile, the majority traffic comes from, it is already responsive, but we can make some tweaks. So first of all, let's make this into center. Let's make this button into center as well. Okay, make this button into center as well. Let's click this row, go to general and decrease the column spacing here as well to 10. Then click on this headline and then make 8 to 30 as also. Make it center, click setting, make it 35. Okay, make it send left align. Okay, but that will be great. Left align is good. Go to section, make it 0. I think that will be best. Everything will remain same here, but this thing only I want it to be 18. Okay, 18 will be good and everything remains same goes here. Make it 18, make it 18. Then click on copy style and click on paste style. This will remain same. Okay, this will remain same, paste style. Then click on this and then make it 20 or something that enable it on 1 line or 2 line, no issue. So then we have to make this also paste style, also paste style, 18 paste style and then paste style. So it all about 18 and this looks good. Then make this also 25. Go to mode setting, make this 30. Okay, and this looks, everything looks good. Other than that, if you see, there is a footer and we can use the footer from our theme, so we don't require to use this. So after that, again click save and publish and then to enable the same, so it is already mobile responsive, enable this thing to our design. What we can do, we can click on this exit button and there is a open chat option with Pagefly support team. So this is one of the best thing about Pagefly is that support team. You can ask for any help from their support member if you are facing any issue building those pages. So click on open live chat and it will open the live chat and ask the support team that I want to enable the same type of sticky option. So when scrolling down, this side, right side will remain sticky. Then we can enable this with a simple code they will give us. So this page is completed. Now let's start working with the sales page. So now we have created the advertorial and other thing we need to create is that sales page. So when people are clicking the advertorial, they are getting to a sales page. So if you see this page where people click on buy now or order now button, it redirects them to a sales page. So this is also a high converting sales page. So we can use this custom layout and we can make this custom layout using Pagefly as well. So For that, you only need to add the product in your store so people can buy it. So you can go to the products, or you can import it using any tool. It is up to you, but you at least need a product so people can purchase that product. Okay, so you can just add that product. And for the design, you can go to the apps, go to Pagefly, and can design it. Maybe it go to pages, create that as a product page or your home page as well. So if this is a one product store, basically what you can do, you can make this whole design as your primary home page design. So it does not have other a separate product page, or it could be a simple home page and redirect people to that particular product page. Everything is possible. So you can click on create a blank page and choose the page type. And if you are choosing home page, you can choose it. If you want to, you can choose the product page as well. And this will somehow will open the same editor that you have already worked before. And the principle of designing this page is actually same like before. Like for the header part, if you want the header to be exactly like the same, then the header need to be come from the theme that you are using. So I will go to the element, then take two column. As you can see in that section, we have divided into two column. We have a heading, then some heading, and an image with a background image. So you can go to the section and add that background image. And for that, exactly the same process, add a headline. Okay, then give the color and everything like we did with the editorial and make it center align. Okay, if you understand the Pagefly editor, this will be very easy to do the design. The principle of the designing using Pagefly editor remains the same. So if you want to do the shortcut process of getting those templates, the link will be given in the description to do check this out. Or you can make it by yourself step by step. I had also few other Pagefly tutorial in my channel that I will link in the description, so you can check this out as well, because I will not make that page again, because the principle actually the same. So if you understand the building blocks of Pagefly, you can design any layout using Pagefly, custom layout using Pagefly. So the link will be given in the description. You can check this out to understand the more about the layout, or if you watch the previous part of the video, this will make sure and become very easier. So as I already did the design and made the template for you, you can check this out and get those templates and instantly run your store in a day, or you can design this by yourself. So this is the all about the video. So I hope that helps. Thank you very much for watching it.